It's always that good vibe about Friday, no matter what you're doing, you know? Let this Friday treat us well. Good vibes, good energy. The usual around here, of course. You need to be an adult, you need to be a good human. That's just what we need to be doing in here. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. And bring on the good vibes. Weeding through the crazy to find good souls, because I know I'm finding them and I'm enjoying it, you know? And sometimes you learn a little bit here and there because this is the freaking internet, but overall, good vibes. I'm gonna set up a poll. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do a question. I started writing down a couple questions like to start asking because I think of some really cool stuff, and then when it comes to like pressure, that's something I need to work on. But at the same time, I try to not be a procrastinator, but it happens. And sometimes I work really well under that pressure. I don't know why, but it's not something I enjoy anxiety wise. So I'm like, anyways, what was it? Oh, I kind of was like in between a couple, but I'll do this one. Mm, let me reword that. I don't know now. Hold on. um, well, that sucks. It cuts me off right at the end. So I'm like having to get creative. Okay, hold on. This still cuts me off. Damn. I'm like thinking, what was that now? Hold on. That's annoying. No, let me look at my questions. This one could get weird though. I really want to do the one I wanted. Damn. This is becoming more than a thing. I didn't think it was going to cut me off. I could still try to get creative, but I don't think I'm going to have enough space. Excuse me. My allergies have been a joke. Talking on these damn lives too. I ain't complaining, but I need to definitely, I need a cuppa, you know? Well, I guess I'm gonna just be plain Jane. Alright. I've literally been doing a poll for anyone that may even be in here, because it doesn't tell you when you're setting this shit up, so you're just like, la la la. Let me throw this in there. Yeah. Okay. Pick a color. Wazam. Oh wow, there's people in here. What up, y'all? Everyone's been hanging out. This thing is just like, now I have like a little red dot here. I'm like, what is happening? It's almost healed, but I've been brewed off for like a week now. Okay. Answer that question, y'all. And don't be fucking weird. Just answer it in like a chill way, you know? Oh, Jesus. What up, Yummers? You're first. You were holding it out. I had a better question, y'all. You can answer this one too, but it was too much to type. And I couldn't like find a way to sum that up without people being like, what? If they even give a shit about the question. But there's my question now. What's a hobby that you have that is a little geeky? You know, like maybe you wouldn't talk about it with everyone because maybe not everyone would understand. But my other question was, if you could only listen to one album for the rest of your life, like, and you can only listen to one, what album, like, music artist would it be? Oh, Meatwad's here. Cardinal. What up, y'all? Happy Friday. The Threat Wrestling. Do you still watch wrestling? That's like one of my claim to fames, is that I used to see Jeff Hardy like every week. I don't think it's a claim to fame, but I have one of his arm sleeves. Proud moment. Really gross, but proud moment. And I have photos with him. I'll have to dig it out one day. I did on my live like last year, just to be like, yo, it's real, but I have to dig it out. My best friend's mom used to take photos at all the wrestling shows, and she used to get some crazy photos. She had so many. There's probably more out there that we don't even know of. From Canada. What up, Keith? What up, Perry? I think I remember you. You're not the Perry. Shout out to Perry. Perry, you're like almost a month away from vacation wherever you are. I'm okay, Michael. You're okay? I'm in the US, y'all. No, I don't need a hug. I got a bunch of hugs this morning from my puppies. And my birdies. I'm fine. Although I did have a run-in with one of the fucking neighbors. Like, her dog was like acting a fucking fool, per usual. The dog is older than both of my dogs put together, plus another fucking dog. But yet this dog has been crazy aggressive throughout the years. Like, I remember when I first moved in, I was like getting shit out of my car. And she was like, they were both walking around with the dog. And I was like, hi, how are you? Like, not like trying to spark conversation, just being like polite, you know? They're like staring at me and shit. Like, it's like, I'll be the bigger person here. They don't fucking say shit, right? And I was like, okay, well, that fucking was weird. Like, you don't say anything, no wave, no nothing. And then one of them walks around faster in the circle than the other. And she gets to the end and she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't talk to you when the dog's here. And I was like, what the fuck? But they would always be in my backyard. And I eventually got to the point, I'm like, I don't want you in the backyard. And this morning I said that to her. I was like, this is exactly the shit I don't want in my backyard. Like, exactly this. Like, anyways. Ugh. Good Lord. Back to the hidden button. I need an age check. Everyone drop your age and astrology. From Iowa, what up? I don't even know, but your profile picture is a kid, so that's a no for me. I'm glad you got hidden. You're done. Good fucking Lord. That actually, hold on a second. Good fucking Lord. Willy Wonka, what up? How's the chocolate factory? What up, last beer? Don't tell me you had a beer this morning. Afternoon. It could be evening for you. I have no idea, actually. 5 o'clock somewhere. Hold on, y'all. I'm multitasking. Okay. I am alright. It took me a while to set up that poll or the questionnaire. Outfit check. It says love. I should be wearing my glasses. Maybe I'll go get those. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Hold on. It is a little beaming right here in my eye. So y'all stay still. Peace and love, puppies. All right. Oh yeah, it does help a little bit with the sun, but I might as well, like, since I'm wearing my left shirt. Hey, leave that alone, boy. So I haven't had him out here as much. I still have some stuff out here I need to work through. Oh, y'all hear the raven? Y'all hear? Okay. Sun? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, oh shit, raven. Oh, look at him. Oh, hold on, y'all. Oh, wrong one. There he goes. Oh, that looks like pure trash. Oh. Yeah, y'all see that little blob? Just kidding. This is the one I'm pretty sure that says hello. He's like, hello? Oh. Oh, he's flown to the other house now, like quite literally. Oh, the mockingbird's trying to get him. Hold on, let me see. I never get stuff on camera. The mockingbirds were like fighting in midair behind me the other day on live, and I never. Of course, I crawl all the way over here, and nothing. But I do see this guy. Look at him. I gotta get new, but I really want to start doing. Oh, you can't even see him. He's like literally a blob. Shout out to the ones that have stuck through this, because what are y'all even watching the screen? Let me get out of here safely. Okay, back to my throne. Yeah, that's a hidden, dude. You're done too. Master of the Puppets. Oh, wow, that's an angel sign. Metallica specifically. I don't know if you're still here, GS. But yeah, you know, my best guy friend, I told this story recently. I was like one of like a few goth people at this school, and I was like literally the only girl. There were dudes, but not that many. And sometimes that can vary. When I was like in middle school, and I had someone show me around, and the girl that showed me around was the complete opposite of me, but we were both really tall. Like, she loved Eminem, and like Eminem was okay, but I wasn't like obsessed. She was obsessed. Shout out to her, she's cool. But she was like, I want to introduce you to someone, and I was like, and she's like, I think you guys would be friends. And I was like, I'm like, maybe. And she introduces me to my best guy friend. But I walk up, and the first thing he says is, do you like Metallica? And I was like, no, they're fucking annoying, and hung up the radio station. Mind you, I was like 14, and they really did though, y'all. I didn't appreciate it the way I do now, that I can like pick my own music more, you know. But they literally would hog the radio station. And another time story with Metallica, my dad won. Oh, the crow's over here again. My dad won tickets on the radio from Metallica, and he asked me if I wanted to go, and I was like pretty much like, fuck no. And I regret that now. Anyways, Linkin Park. I have mixed feelings about Linkin Park though, because he was screaming for help, y'all. Screaming for help. Any favorite boxer? I used to watch boxing more. Like, one of my first jobs, that's what people would do after work. Hold on, let me get the other one. What are you doing? I'll see you. He's like, up to no good. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was just like, love me, you're just the cutest. But we would go after work, and I just really like a good fight. So I don't really know anyone's name besides Mayweather, and I seen him in California and was kind of like, don't really care. What the heck is a Dixie? I don't, okay, with the WSG, like, is what's good, right? But why the S? Oh, the squirrel is like fucking with him. No. Gadget, leave. The squirrel's been around for fucking years, and he loves to fuck with the dog. The Belgians specifically, the Dutch couldn't care less. When the Dutch first came, like, he had beef with squirrels, and then that changed real fast. Anyway, yeah, with the WSG, like, why the S? Like, the S is is a part of what's... I don't get it. Wait, what the fuck? Who's John Morrison, Shannon? I'm so behind. I'm good. How are y'all? Oh my gosh, what up, Jazzy? Hey, you know what? It could just be more of like out with the old, in with the new. You're gonna get through it and then slide the fucking R to them, right? Their loss. But you're gonna get through it. Maybe there's just some final pieces of like mental closure, vibes, goodbyes, see you laters. Like maybe there's people you want to keep in touch with, maybe there's not. Or you just close the fucking chapter, you know? So this is time you just pack it all up in a little box and then just get rid of it, you know? Yeah, you should. You should tell my neighbor. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell him. I already told him. It's fine. But peace and love today, y'all. Peace and love always. But do not back me in a corner, because that ain't gonna work. How are you doing, Miss Jazzy, if you're still in here? Third shifter truck. Is that about gears? What up from Illinois? What's up? What up, Andrew? What up, Chronicles? It's like, you know, I'm seeing this late, so I really don't want to be saying what up to fucking weirdos, so I'm hoping good vibes. No, I'm not. My dog that was on my lap is the good Dutchy boy. He allows me to get on his channel, and I am obviously a fucking female. It's earlier too, Blackwell. Yeah, like nothing productive going on at all. Like not even the good vibes, you know? But am I shocked? No. This is how we're gonna find like really cool people though. It's gonna be worth the hunt. Some of it I'm just like, when I get off sometimes I'm like, what the fucking, I'm immediate like plunges from my brain. Check out the channel. If you're curious, check out my channel. But don't be a little see you next Tuesday in here, because I'll see you never. Okay. Hold on. Capiche? Capiche. No, Steven will no longer explain that because he's gone. Oh, and you were talking shit? Oh, I'm so glad I didn't even see that before I hid your ass. I knew. You don't talk to my girl like that. Your vibe is meaningless. Wow, and you're fucking trash, dude. Ew. Holy. That's a no. Jesus. Stay blessed and nothing less. We'll pray for you. It'll be hard because it's like, fuck, but we'll pray for you. Thanks, third shifter. Oh, good Lord, I'm so glad I got to you, but you really went in. Bogies or boogies? Whoa. I don't really know. We don't judge, we listen. But I feel like that could be definitely a joke. Or you could be fucking serious. Who knows? Yeah, John. um, I mean, I really were, if I'm being fucking honest, don't ask me for directions. I can probably lead you to like maybe close by locations, but if we're talking about like if we like it's crazy as I'm about to even say this, I can feel my dad like cringing. He would drive with a huge ass Atlas and we moved around a lot, and he would like whip out this Atlas that just took over the whole fucking dashboard. And then eventually he didn't need the Atlas because he had memorized like going these routes, and he knew at like every route. It's it's very interesting. But for me, no, not at all. I could never. Like I might be able to get you to McDonald's because they're everywhere. Oh, welcome aboard, John. Doing chores. What kind of chores? I need an age check again, y'all. Oh, good lord. Oh, fuck. No. That's a no. I'm not saying that Linkin Park did not have good albums by far, because they definitely did. But to look back on it, it's so fucking sad to like think about the things that they were saying and feeling, you know? Primarily Chester. You check this, hold on. Hey, lose the fucking tune. Y'all just, it's gonna be a reality check because you're gonna miss out on good vibes. But there's a lot of y'all. My hidden list, I'm sure, has tripled since I was on there to say Polly. But it could also be, but why is it not I? It still isn't an S though. And I'm thinking, you know, with apostrophe S, I'm definitely behind Jaden, but it still doesn't make sense because even if you're like, what is good, like an asshole, WS, let me bold the S for you. G. If you're gonna be like, what is, why is it not WIG? Like wig, because nobody would be like, I don't know. I'm just trying to understand. Like, I know I started learning LOL when it originated. Oh, and then rolling on the floor laughing. What up, Neo? Nie? Why do you say big dog? I guess it's better than Big Bird, right? Yeah, Lee, thanks. They're done. I was like, lose this channel. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Because isn't it like, how do you enjoy like getting hidden and then you don't get to be able to say shit again, you know? I guess you obviously move on or freak out behind the camera. I don't really know, but it seems so exhausting. Like, I couldn't even imagine being a troll for like an hour. What up, Farms? Sorry. The little corner that I was hearing shit from just a second ago is like a little crazy. Happy Friday, girl. How's the puppers? It's too damn early, girl. I ain't even drank all the coffee yet. I was like, oh shit. And I got behind just like butterfly, squirrel, crow. And then, but I'm here. I love crochet. I learned how to do a seashell, but done pissed that away. I have not, I don't remember how to do that anymore. I'd have to go back through, but I'm pretty much, just plain Jane when it comes to crocheting. I made a big ass blanket for someone a long time ago. I felt like they really like needed it, especially in like the colder months and stuff. But I don't keep up with those people anymore, and I'm like, hope you're still using my blanket. I work fucking hard on that blanket. Yeah, how's the pumpers? Reading is not geeky. You're filling your brain with like whatever helps you out. It's better than like being on a screen, unless you are reading like on a screen. I feel like when you own books like in your hand, it's way different, and you're more likely to absorb that knowledge. We've moved a lot to phones and stuff, so you're still reading, but like I feel like you could definitely go and read all this stuff online, but I personally like to have books too. A few years ago, I found a thrift store several hours away from me, and I think about it all the time, and it's probably good that it is several hours away because I would probably be there every day getting books. They were like 25 cents. I need to call them. I keep saying that I need to call them because that could have changed, but primarily this store had a bunch of books, and I literally went on a fishing trip, came back with more books than fish. It's fine. What do you like to read though, Lee? That's okay. I'm confused too, Lofty. Take notes. Buckle up. Happy Friday, y'all. How old are you, Mr. Anderson? Oh, oh, how's the puppy's face? I'm glad that he's doing better. Oh, much healing, love his way. 500 smackers. That's crazy. Some people be like, it's not a lot of money, but I'm like, no, that's still a lot of money no matter what. And it's like, there's no like amount of money that you can put on like your heart, you know? I definitely hope he keeps like improving and stuff. He's probably like thankful as fuck. He's like, yes. Oh, see you later, Lee. I'm behind y'all. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I don't know what I just read. Yeah, like I try to, holy shit. Thanks for getting to that. Um, Thanks, Cosmic Fish. Do you have fish? The Mockingbird and Raven fighting each other again. I can tell now, like with the Mockingbird's like pissed off voice, they do not play, man. They attack like fucking falcons too. It's wild. They're bug. I believe one of my angels comes through with them as a mockingbird, and there's a mockingbird that follows us every morning on our walks. Like every morning, she'll come out and sing. The other morning, I was so amazed. She jumped out onto the mailbox. I'm like, there she is. Jumped out onto the mailbox, and she started sounding like a car alarm. And I was like, had this whole thing in my brain, like, wow, like humans stole car alarms off the thought of animals, but meanwhile I ain't saying we, most of the world shits on nature, you know, because I ain't involved in that. I love nature. What's on the plan today, y'all? What's on the agenda? Thanks, David. What? What's pointless? Yeah, have fucking respect for me. I mean, it's gonna be your loss if you go to what is considered the DDJ, and if you don't know what the DDJ is, farms you may not know yet, but if you don't know what the DDJ is, you will find out. And you'll just be off into the abyss, and you'll never be able to chat in here again, and good luck for you, we'll pray for you, and you'll be missing out on a bomb-ass chat of, like, good vibes and good energy and good chats, and just whatever the heck comes up here, you know? But if you're gonna be a little troll, see you next Tuesday, but really see you never again. I'm tall enough. Holy Toledo. Thanks, farms. My gosh. Nah. I'm from all over the place. I got a weird accent going on. And when I'm around my country people, I get a little bit more twangy. Thank you so much, farms. Yeah, I'm gonna pin that. You're the best. What are you doing this weekend? I know you're probably laying low, let the puppy heal. And obviously farm stuff. I feel like those things are always, like, reoccurring, right? Goodwill is probably the best place for books. But this place was really, really good, though, y'all. I loaded my bookshelf up. I don't even have space. If I move some things around, maybe, but I really like little random trinkets and figurines and stuff like that, so I have to make space for those. The trinket case in the office was, like, the best thing that ever happened to me, because all my little things got a home, or a little cubby. Yeah, thanks. Good Dutchy Boy is my dog. And check out the channel. Don't be a twat. And I feel like, honestly, if you go ahead and, like, paint that out, like, but I remember this, and the only reason why I don't immediately hide y'all when you ask me that is because one of my core people in here met me through an actual chat. So if you were talking in a chat and maybe you saw my name, then you would, and you didn't click onto it, still, I feel like that's some bullshit. But maybe you don't know, and then you go and look, then you know. So it is a little annoying when I'm on a live and you're just doing that. I feel like, and even then it's like spreading hate to, like, the other side that may be. So I don't think that's fucking right either. So I don't know. Hang out, vibe. If you feel like you don't know, which is bullshit, I don't know what to tell you. I have nothing to explain to you. None of y'all. If you don't come with good vibes, I definitely don't have to explain shit. I just spent too long even explaining that shit. So, yep, that's it. Oh my god. And then the next one was that. Oh my god. Remembering license plates. That's interesting. Why do you feel like you should remember them? Whoa. Goodwill is, I secondhand everything. You can find some really good shit. I think if you've never secondhand or went thrifting, like, you're thinking, ew, you know, and there's a lot of that too. But it's a treasure hunt for me. It's kind of like these fucking lives, you know. I'm gonna have to weed through a lot of fucking shit to find the gems. So I'm understanding that's a lot of how life works. And personally, for me, so I dive right in. Thrifting, I find all kinds of cool shit. I found things that are literally just brand new, and Granny went over to the other side, or somebody was a hoarder and they got rid of stuff, like, and, you know, you never know. You never know what you're gonna get. And if you're willing to look, and this is anything, if you're willing to look, you shall find, you know? So I never knock secondhand. I'm actually really upset with myself in the past year, a couple years now. I've been like looking at clothes more. Like I was always looking for other things, and I started looking at clothes more, and I was like, wow, like I'm sitting here paying like, for me being a tall woman, sometimes it's harder to find pants too, so I'm rolling the dice if I'm buying them online. um and I like to like try them on and stuff, but think about it, you're paying like at least $40-$60 for like decent pair of pants, and then shirts like $20 a fucking pop. Not only do I do like vinyl stuff, so I can make my own shirt, I guess, but the price for me has changed dramatically now that I started like second handing. Like once again, you can find some really good stuff that deserve the second shot. Then you got tricky people though that will go in there, and there are holes and hold on, there are holes and shit or stains that maybe they didn't get out. And there are definitely things that I just won't thrift as well. So that's another story to tell, but the world is overconsumed, and there's so much overconsumption and lack of appreciation, and need. Then you never wear, never use, never appreciated. You didn't need that. You wanted that. There's a lot of that, as I work through my own journey too. Like I definitely am always trying to not be a hoarder flipping things. That is for sure. Um, but it's cool to like, know that wants and needs are completely different. And with thrifting, you can literally get like, depends on where you go, of course, but you can literally get like 5 shirts for like the price of one, at least. It's a no-brainer for me. Yeah, the crow was tearing up your garbage. Did you say, hey, get out of there? No, I don't know when they do that shit. That's weird. Have a better one, Bruce. Yeah, that one said it too, because I'm like, no. Yeah, Bruce, you have a great day too. Oh, good Lord. Thanks, farm. You're like literally on it. I don't know how far behind I am. Am I in a trailer park? No. I mean, not to knock anyone that is, though. There's some nice trailer parks. There's some trashy ones, but there's trashy neighborhoods too. Comes in all forms. And things may appear like they're okay, and they may not be. So I never judge anyone. I grew up living in trailer parks as well. But to be fair, we lived in a lot of different places, a lot of different houses, like locations. But I think it taught me value, and like people shouldn't be talked shit about because they're in a fucking trailer. If you're doing some fucking like crazy drugs and doing crazy shit out there, then I can see where people paint a picture, but people can do that anywhere, right? That's interesting about the library, Mr. Anderson. Are they usually cheaper from the library, or are they making you pay a higher price? I'm frugal McGrugal too, so I'm like, wait a minute, am I gonna get a deal at the library, or do I owe them some money? Donut. It's fucking weird, dude. Okay, for a discount price. What are we talking though? I don't know about that name, but we'll give you a chance. Yeah, we're gonna leave that one alone too. Thanks, Harsh. We're gonna leave that one alone. Where did I get the shades? Can we make a guess where I got the shades from? Come on now. What was I just saying? Let's see who was listening. What was I just talking about? Where do you think I got those shades? How much do you think I paid for these shades? Collect bones? That sounds like, I don't know. That sounds maybe like kind of scary. You doing like some taxidermy shit, you asked? What up, B? I talked yesterday. How's it going? A skull. I'm not even gonna lie. I ended up telling my friend, and it was really hard to tell her. But she got me. One of her friends did taxidermies and would like go and collect bones and animals and shit. And she wanted to like help support the girl and support me because the item made her think of me, right? And it was crazy. So listen to this shit. I felt bad for a long time, and I eventually told her, and I was like, look. But anyways, so she ends up buying this, like, I don't know if it is still taxidermy, but it was like this frame piece. And I didn't have dog yet. This was like years ago. She got me this frame piece from this chick that made a taxidermy out of peacock feathers, but with the fucking possum, yo. And I had this whole thing with my mom and possums, and like even my dad was like poking fun at my mom for having possums in her house and shit. It was like this whole running joke. So she did it to be funny, but she was also supporting this chick, like in her taxidermy drive for it, whatever. And each is their own. I'm just not doing that. But I just couldn't even open it. Like I couldn't even open it. She showed me what it was gonna look like, and I got bad energy from it, like from the rip. It's complicated to explain. But I was like, I can't. And I ended up throwing it away, right? And literally, I ended up telling her because how could you not, you know? And she was like, oh, it's fine. I would have threw that shit away too. And she and she's into weird fucking shit too. Hence to her buying that for me to give it to me. But like we are like different forms of weird. Like that's just not the weird I'm into. But she saw the peacocks and the possum story with my mom and my dad, whatever. And yeah, she was trying to support the girl. And I was like, oh my God, don't send no more of that shit in my fucking house. And the girl was like into some crazy stuff too. So it definitely came like a dark vibe at the fucking door. I seen it and I was like, his feet are probably sticking out like this, you know? That's a no. Anyways, nothing wrong with secondhanding. You code for fun? That sounds crazy. I mean, YouTube hid that. You like when I laugh? Thanks. I got different laughs. Different laughs. Secondhand Rose wore secondhand clothes. I like that. Who's Rose? But Rose was looking like a rock star. Tell you that much. I talked about my aunt yesterday and she thrifted everything. She always looks so like hip and cool. I channel her vibes a lot. Hey, what's up? Oh, good lord. I'm glad you got hidden, dude. Holy. Dutchie is a fox. Am I a fox? That's also an angel sign. Sly is a fox. Nah, I wouldn't say Sly is a fox. Nah. I don't know about that one either. Thanks, Farm. You don't have to. I really appreciate you holding down the fort. As usual, I'm behind. It's not always like this, though. So I really value, like, the downtime. You collect We don't support that man in here. Who remembers Kablam? Oh, I'm really glad you're gone. One of my home dogs is a biker in here. Sayonara. Just one giant one? Girl, it's okay. You come in when you can. Ain't nobody got an obligation to be here. I'm glad when you guys show up when you do, and it's always a treat. I am so glad the pepperoni is doing good. For sure. Them damn heathens over there. The neighbors, man. Neighbors be crazy. Y'all seen the show, Neighbors on HBO? Thanks. What up? I'm in the US, y'all. I know I have a library that's close to me that I always wonder how the hell it's in, where it's at. And forever. I don't remember it never being a library. But I wonder what their prices would look like. Oh my god, is that Caitlin Clark person racist? Is that allegedly, or... Oh my god, somebody was saying that I look like her, and I was like, I looked her up actually, and I was like, I don't see it. And I'm definitely not racist. So don't look me up in any of that shit. That's a no. Oh shit. Oh good lord. From Shawn Michaels? Who the fuck is Shawn Michaels? A stink shed? For that type of operation. Hey, I'm not knocking it, you know. I had seen the girl's page and stuff, but that's not for me. Like, I wouldn't even want to hang, like, a deer on the wall, y'all. Like, that's just not, that shit's creepy to me. That's a no. That's a no, no, no. Like, let animals be the way they are. I remember I was, like, fucking mortified a few years ago. I was cutting the grass, and there was literally a blue jay on the ground. And I was like, oh my gosh, get it out of here. And it honestly really traumatized me even more. It was like a fucking trigger from the past, because I had always had birds growing up for the most part. Like, I maybe a couple years without birds, but for the most part, I've always had birds. And I remember one of my birds got really sick, and they were lovebirds, and they were actually really cute. There was like 3 of them, and they would let each other out of the fucking cage. Like, my dad would use like bread ties to like tie it down the doors and shit, and they would break through the bread ties, and then you'd come into this room of them flying around everywhere or whatever. Well, one of them got sick, and I love that bird so much, but one of them got sick and gained its angel wings. But kid you not, the next day, the next one went, and then the following day, the next one went. And it was so fucking traumatizing as a little girl. But that's not the part I'm talking about. The part I'm talking about is my dad's like, oh, go walk your dog. We had a dog then, and he's like, go walk your dog. And I'm like in the back, like walking the dog, and there was like kind of like woods a little bit back there, but not far from us at all. Like, I could literally like hop a couple times and be there. His ass just threw my bird in a fucking bag. and threw it out there. And I literally saw a bag and I opened it and my fucking bird was in there. I was mortified. I was mortified. Literally sitting there. It wasn't even, and opened it. It wasn't even like tied. Like the shit was just like there. So when I found the bird in the yard a few years ago, I was like, oh my God. And yes, I cried. I was like, oh my gosh. Last year, though, at the end of the year, or maybe it was the beginning of this year, there's this fucking damn cat around here that has gotten a couple of the birds, but thankfully, I don't even want to say the rest. It's just feathers. But we'll leave that there, you know? Anyways, shout out to the ones that are keeping up on me. Wait, what? Good Lord. Another tattoo. How many do you have last beer? And what are you getting? Oh my God, fucking disgusting. Like, those are the things that I'm like, I could live the rest of my mother effing days with not hearing these things or reading these things. Gross. Thankfully, like, I wish that, like, my mods could, like, talk sometimes, you know, like, and I'm reading the chats, but, like, thank God, like, people that aren't can't, like, actually talk back, you know? So I can choose to ignore you. It's great. Yeah. What is my geeky hobby? Is that what you're asking, Chris? What? Angel and Moss? Like, what the fuck? Pissing through the brain rot. Dry chill because my voice is dry. Literally. The allergies, and I've been talking so much. Okay, you're done. I'm glad you're hidden. Good Lord. Like, to the men that think that saying XYZ that you're saying, you know you're not getting fucking responses from that, right? Like, maybe from someone else, but here you're not getting responses. Like, it can take a compliment, but if y'all really think some of the things that you're saying are considered compliments, then you need to go back in, maybe take a course or two. Stay tuned. Maybe I'll teach you how to not ever talk to a lady. So maybe you can one day, you know, and it won't be me, but like in general, raunchy as hell, y'all. Like, raunchy. Like, women want to be treated with respect. Like, even when women are, you know, I don't know, there's like thirst traps out there. When women are even doing that, they would be lying still if they didn't want like respect. Like it's crazy because they clearly are like maybe sometimes asking for the disrespect, but in general, like it's gross. It's gross. Do better. It's like, holy shit. And some of y'all, I just feel like it's just like never ever, like, I don't even know, talk to a woman. And I feel bad for the maybe shy guys that like just are shy over like just like this crazy bonker energy that comes in here. But y'all fuck it up for the shy guys that are actually like maybe like more respectful and like just maybe they just haven't talked to a woman because they're shy, but they even fucking know it's common sense to not be like a dirtball, you know? Hold on. Holy shit. Who fucking says things like this? Exactly that. Greek mythology, that's interesting. Yeah, you're on it, girl. And I'm hiding some too that I'm like, they were pushing it. You're like literally on it though, like making my life way easier, and I appreciate that. As Told by Ginger, oh my god. That's a good one. See, this is why I go back into the chat, because I'm like, there's some cool things that are said. It's definitely that. Cable. Age check. I didn't see no age in here. Drop your age in the chat. And your astrology sign, unless you've told me. Is that really like your name? Am I Christian? No, I'm just me. What up, Florida Wild? I'm in the US, y'all. I'm behind. I'm trying to really catch up. Magic the Gathering, what? Going to the library just a waste of time. I mean, each is their own. Some people want like that book in their hand. But you really can read a lot of stuff online or Kindle it or whatever. But I'm still pretty old school. I like a good book in hand. And there's some books that I needed to own, like my day of birth book. But there's it just depends on what you're into reading, because there's almost like never ending like genres of books. Like you could keep reading and reading and reading. But personally, after I got a lot of books, like I was like, well, some stuff is like knowledge. I have a lot of fish books too. Gardening, different things, crafting, like, so I appreciate those where I can keep going back and like checking it out, equivalent to something that I read it, and am I gonna fucking read that again? Probably not, you know, like a storybook or something, you know, like something with like characters or whatever. But knowledge books, like educational books, are nice because like you can still be like, oh, let me go flip open that book and learn about what's going on. Thank you so much. Thanks for the people that are actually saying like shit that's not brain rot. Much appreciation. What the fuck? That's a no. Hello, why are you in my chat? Thank you so much. Hilly Billy Fairy, what the hell? I didn't lawnmower a Blue Jay Ryan. It was literally, I was coming around the corner to cut the back, and it was by over here my neighbor's house and my house, like in between. And I was literally like, oh my god. No, of course I stopped the lawnmower. That's some crazy shit. Like that for me would determine if I should ever talk to you or not, you know? You see a bird on the ground, you lawnmower it? Like that's a fuck no for me. More than hidden, like blocked, terminated, never even looking your way. No. Yeah, I know you're not a man, William. It's very fucking clear. Extra wings, duh. I love birds, yes. Look, you're done. And I'm not going to explain to people because the arrogantness is like, Just look at my fucking channel. Don't be a twat. I'm literally on a fucking live. My voice is a little bit rasp because I'm clearly talking a lot. But I'm not a fucking dude. Good Dutchy Boy is my dog. Check out his bite work videos. Those are fun. Those are real fun. He's a fucking boy and he's a Dutch Shepherd. And clearly I am a girl. But it literally says that in my bio. Check that out. And actually don't, because I don't want you here at all, actually. And stay away from people that, like, are good people, because you guys literally just try to bring people down. It's wild. I'm no fool. You do it to everybody. I'm no chosen pick here. It is what it is. Fortnite? I've never played Fortnite, but I don't judge. I listen. Mr. Cowboy, you're like, I'm a cowboy, but I play Fortnite. Probably a good idea, Stony, right? I forgot how many tattoos I have. I have smaller ones that even some of them put together like a big tattoo. But I think everyone you get is considered a number. I think I'm at like 11 or 12. That's just weird though, you know? Oh, if chats had gifts, like it would not be a chat. It would be all over. With negative space? Why, did you regret it last beer? You were like, last beer, it got crazy. Wait, blacked out entirely? Like, did you have tattoos there before? I don't know what the fuck that is, but no. No, I don't speak Dutch. Yeah, I did go from taxidermy. I was like, are you talking shit? I did go from taxidermy to pet birds. Well, because I thought of that because when I saw the blue jay there on the ground, he looked hard as a rock, yo. Like, sadly, I have not forgotten what that looked like. And it really reminded me of my bird. It was awful. Shady people, that comes about too, unfortunately, but not here. Good vibes. Good people. Only. And honestly, I laugh about a lot of my experiences, but it wasn't always laughter. You have to kind of find a remedy and a recipe to like get through some of those feelings sometimes, or what I consider a lot of time as lessons, you know? Vitamin C, so some more OJ. Yeah, I've been definitely trying to get like more of my veggies in too, but I've always been a veggie eater. That's nothing new. I'd like my garden to really take off so I can get back to eating like more veggies from the garden instead of store. Devil tattoo. I don't know about all that. I do not condone. St. Francis is cool though. But isn't that like, how does that work out? Like, why would you do the devil if you're doing St. Francis? Oh, I'm glad I hid you. You're done. What? Oh, thank you so much. I don't need compliments, but it's like when people are like sitting there just being raunchy and like thinking that it may be a compliment, and then there's just disgusting where there's no compliment. You're just like a fucking pig, you know? There's definitely tears to it. But I don't come on here for compliment searching. I come in here for good vibes, good chats, change my perspective, maybe share thoughts back and forth, you know? Is there a spider on my shoulder? Oh shit. Another story time real quick. Me and my best friend were painting when we were younger. We were like 10, 11 years old, and we were painting on the floor. And literally the paper ripped that I was painting, and a fucking spider came out. We were freaking out. Freaking out. And I don't know where it came from that, but my ass, like, went in there. I had red paint on my hands, and my dad was sleeping, and I was like, we were 10 and 11. Remember this. Don't judge me. We don't judge, we listen. But I went with red paint on my hands after what knows. Well, I don't even remember what happened to the spider. I have to ask her. I just remember fucking screaming and freaking out that this shit came out of the fucking painting. And I was like, oh my God. And I was so glad that she was there. It was like one of those gaslight moments. If you were by yourself, no one would have believed you. But something we lived through together. This shit was fucking huge. Who knows what that thing was, but hold on. Hold on a second. But that shit was crazy. I went in there and I woke my dad up. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know, Jim. I think it depends on every human's personality and maybe triggers they've been through or experiences that they've been through that make them act the way that they do. So sometimes you vibe with people and sometimes you don't, or sometimes you learn layers at different times about people and then you decide how to approach them or how they like to be treated or whatever. But for the most part, women want to be like respected. Men do too. Like, I don't know. It definitely depends on character. Oh, thanks, Nick. Yeah, ain't like nobody getting to me. Come on now. I'm good vibes. I just rolled through it. I have stories for days, y'all. That's also in my bio. I literally have stories for days, and we all do. We just choose if you want to share them or not, you know? But I think sometimes our stories can help us grow through things and grow together about things. Because what if I went through something you went through, or you went through something that like maybe you just want to talk about, like, and let it free or whatever, and then I learned from your experience, because I'm a huge learn by others experience type of person on top of my own experiences, that like, oh wow, like being an empath too, feeling like that energy at least of something that someone had been through, and trying to relate and not relate sometimes makes me sad, because I feel bad for like humans have to stay trapped inside about things that they've experienced. And this is all without provoking fucking weird shit. You start with that shit, you'll go back. Like, you'll never come out. You'll go straight to the DDJ. Sayonara, deuces, you're gone. But ultimately, I think it is important to just, like, I don't know, obviously be a good human. Express yourself. Talk about things. I'm not a therapist though, so if you need anything, seek help as needed. But it is cool to just like vibe back and forth about random shit. Like, you never know. It could be all over the place here. Like, I shoot for good vibes. But just because we may have a good heart to heart doesn't mean that's not a good vibe. It could be clarity for one, it could be closure for another, it could be a good discussion, it could be a learning lesson for me, it could be a learning lesson for you. You know, everyone makes their own decisions at the end of the day. You are responsible for you. I am responsible for me. And in this fucking chat, you're going to be a good human, period. And I'm not saying good human is you don't have sad moments and stuff, but to be nice to one another and bounce back good ideas and good vibes. Because we never know what someone may actually be going through, and just be kind. Mathematical equations, that's a no for me. I'm awful at math. Like I said, I can count my money, but hold on a second. Wait, what? I was not expecting that. Yeah, I agree, Temp. 100%. Like, I've said that so many times too. You guys gotta understand, I repeat like a lot of things at times, even though I don't enjoy that. I'm not going fucking senile. It's just something that's happening. But I agree with that. Like, why the fuck do you think that you're coming here to shop for love? You're not getting fucking laid. Like, I'm not giving any of those fucking vibes out. And even if I'm feeling good and feeling good about myself, doesn't mean that I'm on a prowl or none of that fucking shit. Like, and I'm just chilling. Like, I just got fucking heart-shaped glasses on. Like, I'm not fucking sitting here, like, on OF. Like, come on now. Come on. And I know you read the guidelines, rather, and if you're not reading the guidelines before you come in here, you're just pissing through it. It literally says you need to be an adult, which clearly, if you're an adult acting the way that you're fucking doing in these chats sometimes, like, yeah, even worse. But you're not being an adult, and it's literally stay classy and sassy. So stay fucking classy, and I appreciate the sassy. But your ass is gonna be grassy if you keep fucking off. Period. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the ones that really put up with my ass, though. At the edge of sanity. I'm done. No, I'm very sane. Who gaming? Who and a what? Damn, you really went in before I hid your ass. I'm from the US. Oh no, that's not gonna work for me. One of them creeping around over there. Alright, Nick. Oh, Pisces. You know what? Shout out to Mr. Anders and Nick, because I was reading this morning my compatible signs. I was like, you know what? Like, I've just been taking like my own personal notes and experiences with spirituality a lot, but I do have readings and stuff that I do enjoy. And I was like, I'm gonna read more into who I get along with, you know, not that I don't get along with other signs, because I get along with every sign, and I've learned on my own personal experiences, if I don't always get along with certain signs as well, I can still get along with them, but just to be clear of things that could be a problem, you know, because you can navigate through any problem with anyone if both of you are willing to do that. Oh, and then the next one is literally one that I'm just supposed to stay away from. That's literally the lineup, y'all, that I was reading about this morning, which is really interesting, very telling for me. I believe in Jesus, but I don't label myself, y'all. Jesus did not want you making fake prophecy on his ass and Definitely did not want y'all telling people they are less than because they don't believe in what exactly you believe in. Like, who are you? And you know what? You're done. You're done. We went from like, okay, to like, you're fucking done now. Leo best sign sounds very filled with ego of you. Anthony, can you not do a backflip? That wouldn't end well. That would not end well. Look, my phone's even like trying to kerplunk. Y'all remember that game, Kerplunk? Warhammer, what is that? Like, WoW? Oh, that's interesting. That is cool, and you can go right to the book and show. And shame on you for having a name like that. Like, how old are you, Chris? I can be here about signs all day. A lot of similarities between all the signs, but there's definitely differences. I don't know about that one either. Experience is the best teacher. I agree. A female version of Chester? Were you hearing Genuine earlier when I was talking about Linkin Park? That's interesting. I don't know if that's like... I don't know. Thanks for letting me know. It does make me really sad. I literally can't listen to their music the same, and I honestly got through a lot of shit listening to Linkin Park. That was my question that I wanted to have earlier instead of this one, but it was too long. I wanted to put, if you could only listen to one album for the rest of your life, only one, and usually I'd be like, okay, if you want to do a couple, but only one, what album would you listen to and why? Because you have to think about getting tired of it too. That is geeky, but cool, Scott. How long you been doing that? What up, Bun? I love that profile picture. I'm good. What's up with you? That's fucking gross. Video games and comic books. Yeah, I actually inherited a bunch of comic books a few years ago. I've gotten rid of a bunch of them, still have some left. Well, no one asked, Mike. Oh, you still wear green female Chester? A side by side? No. I actually haven't heard the typical what I hear in a minute. It's been like random names that I wouldn't expect. Oh no. Anyone that starts to cast judgment on how I want to do things in my channel, and like you casting judgment on me and my relationship with God or Jesus, like y'all are probably the ones that really need praying for, because God and or Jesus and or the angels never told you to tell anyone how to live their life. How about that? It was very hard for me not to throw a bunch of profanity in there, but really, fuck you. Who cares what you think? You're not gonna tell me how to live my life and my relationship with my angels, God, Jesus, anyone at all. don't like when people put, like, do you date said color XYZ? I don't like when people say that. Maybe it's like a genuine question, but I like to say that I've actually dated like many types of guys, but I just no, that's like personality and soul stuff for me, really. And I would prefer them not to look like an absolute toad, but some people, personality, you can be the biggest charmer, and humor for me, I love good humor. That can be such a charmer. Yeah, it is a little raspy. I need a cuppa, y'all. What silver? Is that like code for something? Are you seriously asking? I like when like the people that clearly have no friends come in and they try to like interact with like the other trolls or something, like as if they even want to be your fucking friend, you know? It's like hilarious. I'm like, no, try again somewhere else. And actually you should stop trying because this isn't going to work out for you. And people would probably judge you less if you weren't saying these stupid ass things. And you know, YouTube is so small that some people say that they even see each other like in other chats and stuff, that like you won't be forgotten, especially if like I see you, but like say one of my mods, my core people in here, like see your name somewhere else, they're gonna know that you're a fucking POS. YouTube is that small, y'all. It's wild. Golden rule. What's the golden rule, y'all? Do unto others as you would wish done upon to you. If everyone was just fucking kind, then we would operate on kindness. Like, jeez. Yeah, honestly, prayers for Chester. Even though it's been like, what, 10 years? It's been a while. Still prayers for him because he was literally crying out for help. It's sad for me to think about. And where am I reading in the chat? I'm fucking behind, Scott. Way behind. I'm glad I hid you. And you too. Yeah, I understand that some people may try to troll me in here, but really you're trolling yourself when I don't want to be your fucking friend. That's really what it is. So if you honestly think that I give two fucks about someone that genuinely is like no importance to my life, then it is what it is. I can operate like in my lonesome, you know? So I've been fucking blessed to find the people that I have in here that like just accept me for who I am and actually just like make me want to be a better person too, you know? And my core people are irreplaceable. And I understand to find core people even more, you know, because there are like-minded individuals like us in here. Like my little misfits that fit. To find those people, I have to weed through some fucking cocksuckers like y'all. But it's worth the treat because I'm actually going to find really cool fucking people. And maybe there's stories that I'm supposed to hear from them and stories I share with them. Vibes, energy, just to make life a little bit less hard. Because if you're so wrapped up on your fucking phone anyways, it's like wild to me that like, I don't know. If you're not even having a good conversation that makes sense of why you stay longer, it shows me how like hateful and sad and depressed you may be to be like trolling chats as hard as you do. And y'all flock together. I hate to say birds flock together, but trolls flock together, y'all. It's gross. You know what I mean? And if you don't get what I'm saying, it's fucking fine. I like, not everyone's gonna understand me. And even some of my peeps probably are still like, Dutchie's just Dutchie. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm just me. Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't tell me what to fucking do. You're not taking care of me. You're not paying my fucking bills. Like, and even if you fucking were, I still would live my own fucking life. Like, that's just what it is. So, enjoy, I don't know, enjoy your life somewhere else. Anyways, back to positive vibes. Paulie, I haven't got to your comment yet, but I see that you took some people out. Thanks, Boston. How's it going, Paulie? Happy Friday. Speaking of good vibes. Oh, if we're talking about gifts, yo, that was like an hour ago. I've been in here an hour and a half already. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah, if it took me 10 minutes to reply, it takes hours. I don't think the gifts would be appreciated as much. What up from Turkey? Like that kind of shit right there. And who would even repeat that? Is this a video loop? Sometimes. Nope, this is all natural. Wow, you really got around saying a bunch of fucking shit, you little twat. Hey, from New Zealand, 1:15 a.m. Oh my gosh, Melo's probably asleep too. Rock Melo to sleep. What up? Or what about Churcher, New Zealand? Churcher. I learned what the dunny was. I was like, oh, the dunnies and the runnies. That's a no. I mean, comedian though, like there's good people. I found them here. It's been a fucking wild ride at times, but I've definitely found good people here. That I know for sure. And I would never say that they're not. There's been some questionable moments sometimes with individuals, but really I feel like my core people, we just like navigate together nicely, you know? Good conversations, good vibes, on the same page about a lot of things. And sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm completely not aligned with some of the things that people say. But for the most part, being like a good human, I think is what's happening here with my core people. I don't know, Drop Bear. There's no animal in the cage behind me. Neither one of them. Like, at all. Good Lord. I like how you told me that you didn't like it, and then you proceeded to say it again way later in the chat, but you sat here for that long to come back and tell me again. It's, like, wild. Like, who has the obsession here? It's, like, really getting Mariah Carey vibes. No, I don't struggle. You came from the 60s? So explain, like, what do you mean, David? Oh, you started getting persistent. Okay, Monster. I mean, piano's cool. I have a keyboard. I wish I would have actually, like, taken it up more. Music's not nerdy. I think when you're a kid, though, and, like, grade schools, like, it is considered nerdier because you're, what, not a jock or something? But I wasn't in band long, but I enjoyed being in band. I wish I would have stayed around, but I can see where it can be brushed off as nerdy. But meanwhile, you have such a beautiful talent that's providing to everyone, you know? Like, think of all the musicians out there. And because of them, people didn't get through certain things or got through certain things because they listened to this artist, you know? And obviously playing music has to have a part of, like, how music is made. Now, we are in 2026, so things are made through the computer and stuff with softwares and everything, but there's still very much so valued, appreciated, like, artists that actually play instruments. Jeez. I don't know if that was aimed toward me, but don't have the energy to even respond. Probably was, and who gives a shit? Thanks, Jazzy. I just, like, have no more energy to respond to the stupid twatty shit. What up, Banker? Peace, love, and hair grease. But I don't know. I think I'm... no hair grease. My hair's washed. It looks good. But maybe some chicken grease. No, I'm not a supermodel. I did do some modeling when I was younger, but it's not for me. Yeah, I just went ahead and hid them. They're fucking dumb. I appreciate that, Jazzy. They just want that. Like, it's like when people say a bad dog will do anything for attention. Like, any type of attention is good attention. And I hate saying that because there's no bad dog. It was the human that fucked the dog up, you know? But ultimately, that's what I tell myself when I see this. I'm like, ground yourself. They want any type of attention because they literally get none. And these are the ones that are in their fucking car eating their boogers and going to town, you know? Fuck in their car. They're doing that shit in the store. Like, they're just like... And it's not like a mental issue. It's just like, want to be gross and fucking nasty. And then maybe it becomes like, I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, so... Y'all figure that out. But flick your boogers in another fucking chat. Actually, don't. Let's not keep pushing that off into the universe. Please, enjoy your time with DDJ. Y'all can, like, kumbaya together and sort through why. And I guarantee you, some of y'all are going to regret. Like, the ones that immediately come in here with stupid shit, and then some people that, like, you know, they start to push it a little bit, but it's like, we're not cool enough for that, you know? And I can dig sass. 100% can dig sass back and forth and stuff, but what I'm not going to dig is, like, downright being disrespected by fucking idiots. Like, just not going to do it. Why am I shaking? I'm not shaking. Maybe I am now. I'm like, ooh, don't you do it. Oh, there he is. Hold on a second. What up, Polly? I am definitely behind. Oh, thank you so much. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go get my glasses for my love shirt. They kind of, like, go together. This is also another thrifted shirt, y'all. I think I paid, like, $1.50 for this. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Whoever wanted it before just didn't feel the love. And I was like, don't worry. I will take on the love. Oh, yeah, it's the cameras. Because, oh, that's why I'm shaking. Because I have it sitting on the gnome that I've taken 5-10 lives to paint. Who's got the donuts? What up, Tom? Woo-hoo. Happy Friday, sir. Who brought the donuts? Y'all brought the donuts or what? A donut party? What's hand load? Stamps? You really collect stamps, though? I can see that. What about you, Polly? I ain't anybody. I ain't a sports fan at all. The UPS guy, was it him or was it another one? Tried to talk to me the other day and I was like, what the fuck? Like, it was like the weirdest fucking exchange. But he was like, I could deal with all kinds of humans, you know? But he was even like, what kind of sports do you like? I'm like, what kind of fucking thing is happening right now? Like, you're literally outside my house not delivering a package. I was like, he's like, you're from here? I'm like, you've seen me for years. Like, you literally picked up my work box from my house several years ago when I quit my hamster job, you know? And I remember I lifted the box wrong and he was like, oh no, you'll blow out your back. And he like did this like whole seminar on how to lift the box. It was such a weird exchange. My Belgian was not with it, yo. He fucking knew. He fucking knew. It was not, it was awkward. It's as awkward as it was then that it is now. But I see what was happening there. And I never want anyone to like feel like they shouldn't like shoot their chance somewhere else if it doesn't work like for you with someone, or in that experience with me, like it with someone else doesn't mean that it's not going to work with someone else. It's just not going to work with me here, you know. It was so fucking weird. Anyways, physical therapy today, Baker. Thanks, Sonic. Hi, buddy. Oh no, goodbye. What'd you see in the backyard yesterday, Trey? Can I do an age check, y'all? Can you drop the age in the chat? I'm gonna need to see some ID. Make sure everyone's legal in here. Oh, yeah, Tom, I've been, like, fucking far behind the chat. I hope I'm not too far behind now, but... Farm ran off, but she was, like, fucking really going in, and Jazzy's gone in, and I saw Polly before I even fucking got to Polly's name in the chat yet, like, saying something. So, really shout out to y'all to hold down the fort. Peace and vibes, like, it's like an oxymoron. Like, it's like literally like the opposite game here. Like, I'm like peace and love, and they're like, we'll get her. And I'm like, great. Doing good, Jack. How are you? Speaking of Sims, I want to play Sims on live. I haven't got around to it yet. Oh, that's a band, Jazzy? You said hands down, but that reminded me of Dashboard Confessionals. Capricorn, what up? Oh, thanks, Jack. It was longer. I actually cut it. This shit was down my belly button, y'all. I was like, oh no, it's getting crazy in the summer. Any woman that's had their hair long, even probably guys too, because guys have been growing their hair out like more throughout the years. But if you literally have to tie this thing back, or if you're out in the yard all the time and you're tying back like 10 pounds of fucking hair, your neck, your back, like, it's too much. I went a little crazy. I actually cut off too much, and then I fucked it up, and I had to go back and fix it because I was like, oh my god, it's so bad. And I had to take off more because I fucked it up. But hey, it was a learning lesson, and they would have fucked it up at the hair salon anyways, so I was like, you know, might as well save myself like XYZ amount of money. Because I always leave feeling like they were being wimps, because maybe they didn't know if they should cut too much, and I would get upset. But I mean, you can always cut a little and then cut more. But if you go in and you just straight up cut it like this, and then you fuck that up, you're gonna have to cut more probably. So it's like, take it easy, you know. When my hair was down to my belly button, like, I obviously had a lot that I could sacrifice and be okay with and not cry about it. I almost thought about going shorter though, because I had shorter hair like in my 20s. But the awkward stages of shorter hair, I'm just not a fan of. I'm tall and obviously I have a long neck, so it's cute for a second, but then I can't glue my hair back in without like getting extensions, which I've never done and wouldn't do. So, oh, I don't make music. Sometimes I could rhyme, and I think I could be a good lyricless to someone, but I need to think about it. If we're talking about like freestyle and stuff, that's a no for me. Like, sometimes you may hear me say something good that way, but probably not. I'm more of a good, I can think it out and respond type of person. 80 likes. Oh my gosh. Howdy doody. Wow. Thank you, y'all. Thanks so much. Okay, there's some love for me. Holy cow, I haven't scared y'all off. I'll send in the hearts. Hearts, 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 hearts. Thank you so much. You go to Comic-Con? Oh my gosh, Trey. How do you dress up? Trey, how old were you again? Justin Timberlake? Polly? What? I don't know. Him getting out of that DUI was interesting. Justin Timberlake, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting, but if what he said, what is true about how he treated Britney, and she's off the fucking rocker now because of all the shit she's been through, and I don't think that's fucking Britney Spears. That needs to be a question. Let me change that. Okay. I'm gonna be funny in the response, but y'all know what I mean. And then this is a good one. We'll change it up. All right. Well, Zam, check it out. Do the poll for me, please. Because I have mixed feelings about that. And this could be an interesting conversation. And I feel kind of like that about Avril Lavigne. Ready for fall, Tom? For what? We're barely even in summer yet. Hope you're having a good day, Tom. Thanks for stopping in. And shout out to literally Jazzy, Polly, and Farms for holding down the fort. They are. And honestly, when they start with that fucking judgmental shit, like, it's like, it honestly, I haven't found a good way to word it, because I'm obviously a woman, and my people fucking know, and I don't need to explain that to anyone. I fucking know every fucking month that I am a damn woman. So it's like, it is aggravating, but I get that it's the name, whatever. But I also don't like the discrimination against people that may be. So, because I think everyone should be able to live how they live. If you don't personally like someone being XYZ of a different community, just stay the fuck away from them. Like, you don't need to go out of your way to, like, jump on it and attack them and bully them. None of that shit, you know? But it's even more, like, frustrating as well that, like, I don't know. It's an interesting lesson for myself. Like, I'm confident in my own skin. Like, I don't fucking know any of y'all, anything at all. So, it's, like, wild. And I don't know. Like, my core fucking people know. And even if you are my fucking core people, you should fucking know. I don't know. I'm still learning how to, like, handle it, but I know it is because of the name. And as mentioned before, even if it wasn't the name, there would still be something, because that's how people operate. Like, you're not going to be liked by, like, everyone, but that's okay. That's not my fucking mission. Thanks, Chippy. Chippy, is that? No, it's not. For some reason, I think your profile picture is My Chemical Romance every time you come in. Is he actually a birthday, Jack? Happy birthday. Oh, Tom's got tons of tips, Jazzy. Tons of tips. He definitely has good knowledge to share. I have plenty of jobs. Thanks for asking. I'm from the U.S. You want the same glasses? You might be able to find a pair. Is there a kickback, though, with Crossbow? What up, Washington? You are kind, Stacy? That's good to know. In Walmart markdown? What months are those, Tom? You gotta honestly almost pay me to go to Walmart. I went there like a month ago to get some ice cream. What a fucking nightmare. It wasn't even worth it. But the ice cream is gone. And I'm kindly telling you that I don't give a shit what you think of me. And by kindly, I really mean sayonara. I love my glasses. I don't give a shit. Apparently it is hard to relax and talk. Apparently so. How is coffee a hobby, though? Are you drinking it that much? You're starting to sound like Harchez. Thanks, Charles. I hope I don't regret saying thanks to you. I mean, you don't really have a choice. Like, you just accept me for who I am. I'm open for change, y'all. I'm always changing. I'm learning and grooving as a human. But for the most part, my core values stay the same and don't change. Take what's good and leave the rest. Yeah, but you learn more from the bad than the good in this life, so bad. I don't want the bad, but the bad happens sometimes, and it's fine. You can learn from it. It's not fine, but we can learn from it. There's no way, Liam. You don't got these. Oh, good fucking lord, dude. Thanks, Toke. I don't know, Black Hole. Kick what stuff? Physics? Collecting cigarette buds? You're lying. How old are you? Oh my god. I deleted it because I was like, wait a minute. Is that a joke or... 6:35 a.m. Oh my gosh, Polly. You drinking coffee? You eating breakfast? What are you doing? Yeah, take a class, Jazzy, so nobody gets hurt. Tom will do a Zoom call with you. What's up, Michael? What up, Shane? What up, bloke? How's the cassowaries? Yeah. Yeah, loud. I'm 5'11". Good boy Paul, is that true? Favorite. I feel special. What's everyone doing this weekend? I'm from the US. Thanks, Polly. Polly, definitely. I don't know how far I am off, but yeah, like they could have taken that energy, Jazzy, and like been a better person to the world. And I personally, like, once again, wouldn't even last an hour as a troll, but if I'm taking the energy to be like in a chat, like, I want to be there with a good cause, a good purpose, a good conversation. Maybe I learned something, like laughs. Like, I don't like when people sit back either. Like, I've had some people tell me they sit back and they don't talk because they don't know where they fit in. And I can respect being shy, but don't sit back. Like, no one's above anyone here. Like, we're all just vibing it out, you know? But don't sit back and think that what you say doesn't have value to it. Unless you are a fucking troll, then it has no value, you know? But I know there's more people out there that have more light to bring into the world, and they almost dim their own light for whatever reason it may be. So I'm calling all y'all, calling out all the good vibes, all the people with good vibes, to just naturally be you. Like, I mean, we're all just vibing here, and we're all on like different and similar wavelengths. For the most part, the same wavelength, but you know, I don't ask for that much in here, and like I would never let anyone feel less than. And sometimes when I get some of these questions that I get in here, I may have supporters that fall under these brackets that are being discriminated against. So I don't want anyone to feel like you wouldn't be supported in here if that is the case, or if you're shy and sometimes like maybe you've learned all of who we are and our personalities in here. Why hang out if you don't insert yourself into the conversation? Like, what is your holdback? And I say that in the most kindest way possible, because I wouldn't want anyone to feel like they don't fit in. And none of us, we're misfits around here. We just fit together. We just vibe together and try to understand each other, even when sometimes we don't always see the same, we don't have the same alignment always, you know? But for the most part, the core vibes are definitely happening, you know? The good vibes, besides this fucking chat that I'm behind in. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like not like it'd be cool if these were like good reads, you know? I think it's like lessons while I'm doing these lives too, of like the universe always asks you like, how bad do you want something? How bad are you like willing to achieve XYZ? And I'm always saying I'm willing to hunt for the good people. So when I am once again actively behind in the fucking chat by like hours, I still am on a search to like not let the people that have spoken up for the first time, or like, you know, coming into the chat and put themselves out there with good intentions, to feel unacknowledged. Tom's like, I'm fucking out of here. Wow. Yeah, good human beings. Yes. Exactly that. See you later, Tom. See you later, alligator. I hope Friday is a treat for y'all, all y'all. I do appreciate the good vibes and the good messages when I get to them. Yes, Chief, I know that. I'm fully fucking aware. My name is Good Dutchy Boys because my dog is a Dutch Shepherd. This could have been answered by now. I don't know. It definitely has been here, but I am Good Dutchy Boy because my dog is Good Dutchy Boy. And that is the handle name. I am clearly a fucking woman, but I owe nobody anything here, you know? It's wild. It's draining, actually. No, I don't do ballet. That name is weird, fucking weird, too. I'm glad you're gone. Thanks, Outdoors. But you know what, Chief? He didn't have to be identified for, like, his heritage. He could have just been a man, you know? I feel like humans do that to baby paint a picture, but we don't need to do that if someone's never going to meet the person anyways, you know? But yeah, love, peace, and hair grease. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And I'm even fucking further behind the chat than I thought, because if I'm saying that again, I'm definitely behind. Honey bun. Oh, good Lord. No. What is happening? I mean, I give credit to the people that actually do live stream, like actually live, because this shit is a lot. Like, it really is. Like, you'd be lying if you said it's not. You're like a host, you're juggling many hats, you're weeding out trolls, you're trying to actually interact with cool people, trying to interact with your people. Like, it's definitely a lot, and it's not cut out like what everyone thinks it to be. And it's even funnier to me that fucking people that literally are little like keyboard fucking twats think that they have it so easy, or like it'd be easy to do this, it'd be easy to do that, like you should be doing this, you should be doing that. You can go live, see where it takes you. Just remember, karma exists, so how you treat others will come back to you ultimately. Just saying. Garage sale clothes. Why not thrifting, Craig? I mean, it's kind of the same, but is there a reason for garage sale? You're driving your friend to the airport in 5 hours and 30 minutes. Probably less time now, Polly. Where are we at on that time check? Crazy. You're gonna be on time. I know it. That's nice of you. I'm sure they appreciate that. What up, Kanishaka? Welcome. I'm from the US. I don't know about that one. That's a no. John Terry. Where the hell you been, John Terry? You out there starting trouble out there? And where's your son? If anyone's looking to quit any kind of addiction, don't go to John Terry. Oh, yeah. I got a Sims expansion, built my house, and then never played. I played literally a little bit, but it took so fucking long to build the house and decorate after not playing for years and getting an expansion. So I still live on that in my brain, and I want to go back, but it's like more time consuming than this. And please, y'all would be able to keep up with me on Sims. Like, I would be like, what the hell is this bitch doing? What is she doing? Oh, where we at on? Don't remind me. Okay, so that is not Brittany. That's where we're at so far in 15 votes. Interesting. Oh, Little Sims of the British artists. I have a lot of random British songs on my playlist, but when it comes to remembering these artists' name, I have not a fucking clue. Come on, mate. Come on. You hear my dog? Come on. He's like, girl, what you doing? You put seed out there for me or not? I have to check out Little Sims. When people say I have a good question and they don't just straight up ask the question, then I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good question. What up from New Zealand? What is it? Churcher. Hair grows back, right? It does. That's why I'm not even like sad. You're about to go bald? Why? Because of the pole? Or you're just like, fuck it. Have you been bald before, Jazzy? Oh, I couldn't do bald. I just couldn't do it. Come on. I wouldn't be able to do it. But people can pull it off. That's just not for me. What the hell? Yep, I knew the question was not a good one. I knew it. Oh, coming from Crazy Dutch. Are you a Crazy Dutch? What's Dutch about me? My dog. He's a Dutch Shepherd. And then I have a Belgian Malinois. Good Dutchy boy. He is a boy that is a Dutch Shepherd. I wish, like, YouTube, I should, like, start putting, like, a little note here. Like, bring a board that maybe hangs out back here. Yes, I'm a girl. Yes, my dog is the Dutch Shepherd. Yes, I don't give a fuck what you fucking feel or think or care about if you're being an asshole. The end. And obviously my other rules. Be an adult. Be a good human. Or to the DDJ you go. Polly was in the DDJ by false reasoning. And he was able to discover what's going on in there. And they're all crying. They're all miserable. But at least they're with each other, like-minded energy, and not going out anymore. Probably still going out to other chats, unfortunately, and we cannot control that, but we can control this space by eliminating them being able to speak in here. Thank God. Because imagine if you couldn't, it would be a fucking nightmare. It'd be even worse. What kind of 80s retro stuff, John? Thanks, Jazzy. Ew. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. You too. Who asked that? It's more like, what kind of twat are we dealing with here? None at all, because you're gone. Sitting can look like the same height. You never know. All of us have things to offer. I feel like the Britney stuff is weird. That just don't look like her, y'all. Like, it kind of does, but... And I understand that Droogs can do some crazy things. I just don't think that's her. You do some side-by-sides, like... And I think life can take you through some fucking, like... crazy rides and stuff. And obviously she had the conservativeship. But I just don't think that's her. I just don't. It's crazy. And the knife stuff, like, that's some wild shit. Like, what? I just don't think it's her. It's actually, it's like really, really sad. I don't even think, like, Madonna doesn't even look like a clone like that. You know what I mean? Calvin Harris, that's cool. Space Cowboy album? Who the hell is that? I like some Calvin Harris. But I don't think I'd be listening to Calvin Harris before sleep like that, though. Thanks, Buzz. Yeah, stay blessed and nothing less. And never come back in here. You're a fucking troll. You just, I don't know. That just sounds exhausting. Like, I can't even imagine, like, having that as a job. And y'all are so fucked in the head that you think it's a job. It's wild to me. It's wild. Could listen to NSYNC a lot. I'm done, Polly. I'm not judging. I'm listening. I'm reading. No, I was a Backstreet Girls. No. NSYNC was okay. But that's probably where, like, you can listen to Justin Timberlake a lot. But I had mixed feelings, like I was saying earlier, hence the poll. I had mixed feelings with, like, how Britney came out allegedly saying that he treated her XYZ ways. And if that's the case, like, yeah, they were younger and stuff, but if that's the case, I don't know. I'm not really with it. But I feel like all the artists have done shit, you know? Like, I damn sure ain't listening to no fucking P. Diddy no more. Ugh, if I really ever did, there was a couple of songs, but that's a fuck no for me. And R. Kelly, ew. That's a no for me, too. I'm not supporting none of that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck if you were probably doing that shit then, too. Clearly, because it's come back to haunt you. And I'm not fucking supporting you. That's a no, 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 no. But I feel like almost all of them have, and it's like coming out of the cat more, or coming out of the bag more and more and more. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Thanks, Jeff. Oh my god. "25 minutes back." Oh shit. Yeah, I saw the birthday one, and then I just seen that they went fucking in. I was considering it, and then I was like, I don't know. Usually when they ask you to do certain things, like screaming, you're not an adult. And then when you plaster in the chat like 50 fucking thousand times, that's a no. Yeah, the answer is almost always no. Almost always. Oh my god. That one's fucking awful, dude. Shout out to Polly. Polly's still giving her a donut and shit. He's like, have a great birthday. Yeah, Candace, have a great birthday, but you will no longer be chatting in here because we don't do spamming. And you'll probably do it again, so just have a great birthday, though. Jesus. Awful. I don't know. I got mixed feelings about the bathroom stuff too, though, because it's like I don't want to see a fucking dude in the woman's bathroom, like at all. So I do got mixed feelings. What the fuck is happening? Birds aren't real? Like what? Cameras? You're absolutely right, Thomas. I don't gotta prove nothing to no one. It's more draining to like try to what? Believe me, I don't give a flying fuck. Think what you want. What you will not do is be disrespectful. You will not be disrespectful to people that are, or have family that are, or like whatever, like to any human. Just work on why you have such fucking issues with XYZ. That should be more of your concern than going on a fucking YouTube chat. Like, you should be actually reading a book and becoming more like knowledgeable and like educated on XYZ instead of filled with fucking hatred, you know? That's why the world's fucked right there. All these trolls that have been hidden today, I don't even know how many. Because, Polly, when I got you out of DDJ, it was like, and I don't even want to say you were in there, Polly, because it's insulting, but you were just like a news reporter in there for like a day or something, you know? We had to get you out of there. But there were a lot. Now, like, I feel like it's even like quadrupled that, and I haven't been back to the desktop. Yeah, you'll be on time. They'll be on time to their flight. They're gonna appreciate it. Who's Riley's mom? Yeah, parties and Tinder are definitely not going to work out for finding a wife. Like, very rarely do they, and that's probably maybe two people that really didn't want to party and do XYZ forever, so they found each other. But I would not suggest going to a fucking bar for happy hour to find your wife. I'm so done. Oh my god. I knew I should have hit you earlier. Thanks. Shes? What? Sesh? Yeah, Bustin'. I'll stop streaming for you, right? Look, you're an alien. You come to abduct people because you haven't come in peace. Jeez. It's like when I think I'm getting somewhere, they just fucking bombard the chat, yo. A no-brainer, like, why most people don't sit here and fucking entertain this shit, but I am not entertaining it. It's unfortunate when I get behind in the chat with when my people are here and then they fucking leave because it took me so long, but, you know, ultimately, it'll be worth the journey. I'm gonna find cool people. It's fine. I'm not like everyone else. I'm different. I love bacon, but if that's some weird-ass question, then no, I do not. I don't know. Once they start asking if they can ask something, it's usually bad. Subaru? You got a Subaru? Brittany for life. Oh, I'm caught up. I feel like that's just like, yeah, no. Thanks, Spencer. Yeah, you doom scrolled and ended up back here. You're like, maybe I should just go back to Dutchies. I'm dead. No, I'm caught up. I'm caught up right now. I'm caught up right now. You were gone for like an hour and then I got caught back up. And now I have to literally go inside real quick. I literally get caught up and I'm like, all right, I'll be back. No, really, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm already thinking about getting a sandwich. I was thinking maybe some spam and eggs on some toast, y'all. That's definitely, it needs to be a thing like right now. I was like, oh my God, I done earned me a Sammy. I talked my ass off for hours. Finally caught up in the damn chat. Favorite truck? I don't know. Definitely not a Ford. I don't know. Maybe a Tacoma. My favorite Britney Spears song? Probably was like Lucky back in the day. I love Lucky. But she's got several. I'd have to look at her album again. At Boy Scout camp, how many badges you got? You haven't had spam and egg? What? It was actually provoked last week from having a conversation here about spam, eggs, and how do we eat our eggs and yada yada yada. And I was like, ooh, I need some spam and eggs. And I've actually had that a couple times this week, so I'm like, yep, I'm gonna do it again. Oh my God. Now, is that even camping or is that just like torture? They're like, oh, this will teach you a lesson on survival. And you're like, yo, where's the fucking badge, yo? Toxic, yeah. I liked obviously her popular songs ish. But there definitely are a few of them. Like I love Soda Pop. Oh my gosh. Soda Pop's a good one. Do you still have your badges? I got kicked out of the Girl Scouts because my mom ended up getting in a fight with the lady. Wait, what? Those were some grounding moments, right? I come in peace. What up? Whew. I feel rejuvenated. I feel fed. I feel good. I had my protein shake too. Well, it was protein and milk, so it wasn't really a shake. Is it? It's not a milkshake, and it wasn't a smoothie. Because I had other things too, so I was like, let me not go overboard. I think people forget when they eat protein that it's like also like food. Your body feels like you're eating like food. But I personally cannot let it be like a meal replacement. I need to eat like with it, but like not overdo it. So when I do smoothies, I like to add a lot to it. But when I add the protein in and then I have like a big lunch with it, easily distracted by squirrels. So I was like, what? I'm like, was it a squirrel? Was it not? Anyways, ooh, feel good. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. This has been real this morning, y'all. What was that? A lot of crazy vibes, but there were good vibes in the mix, and I can always appreciate that. Ooh. I'm feeling like, you know, after every time you eat, you have to like fight the food coma. That's where I'm at right now. I can get through this. I can get through this. I don't know what I'm gonna do this weekend. I do have like a bunch of chores I need to do. I'm debating what I want to do today. Meanwhile, I say that and I have like, I say what I want to do today. I have a list of fucking shit. I always have a list. I never not have a list. I don't think I've ever not had a list. But that's okay. I get things done and that's important. But when you like schedule your own stuff, it really shows how responsible you can be, you know? So when I cut out times to do the lives, like I like have to be like, okay, well, you cut out this time to do that, so there's no regret. You're still gonna get your stuff done, and it'll be fine. Like yesterday, I got a bunch of stuff done still, so I felt good about that. So I could chill a little bit more this morning. But then rolling into the afternoon, I'm like, all right, gotta put some pep in my step. What up? What up, Joshua? Ooh. Alright. I also have some sparkling water again. That's exciting. And I also drink a ton of water. Can never have too much water, you know? So that's why I was like, you know what? I'll live it up and drink some sparkling water now. Deciding what I should do like the inside of this hat as. I was thinking gold. I don't want to do blue because it's drawn out differently for a reason. I think I want to go back in and paint all of that blue. Alright, maybe a little bit more gold. Let's do some more gold. My allergies today kicking my butt. I have some allergy medicine. I just like really don't care for medicines. So try to do like maybe a natural approach about it. And I like to change my AC filters a lot, especially with the animals. That's a must, you know what I mean? Oh, where am I at in that poll? Oh, wow. So people are like, it's Brittany, and then other people are like, nah, it's not. That's interesting. Okay. We don't judge, we listen around here, you know? It's okay. Cheers. I probably wouldn't drink from that. What up, Purchase? What number of coffee are we on today? Just so I know where we're at. How's it going? Are you doing okay today? Alright. Get to the gold here. It's not supposed to rain today. It may just be cloudy, but who knows, right? You finished the pond? Now what are you gonna do? I know there's a list for you too. I'm talking about I have a list. You have a list. You're like a little berry boy, dude. Too delivering berries. So yeah, what are you gonna do next? I'm gonna put this like here because I need to get to the paint. I am painting my little garden gnome that's taken me forever to do. To be fair though, if I wasn't like actively living every time I get back in here, this would be done. But it's okay. It's like my journey gnome with y'all. Throw a gnome pun into the chat. Thanks, bruh. Eggman, I've just had some eggs and some spam and some protein. A lot of water. I'm like literally like that's how I know like some of the like spam is not good for you. I should not be feeling that, but it could be the protein too. I don't know what that is, Michael. I've seen that a couple times and I think I know what it is, but are you asking me to guess? You hear my dog? Oh, they're at the bird stand. Hey, buddy. I may go out there. I put food out there this morning, but I don't know if they ate it all already. They probably have. Let me double check on that, okay? And I'm gonna take my shades off because my neighbors don't deserve to see me at my best. So does that mean I'm at my worst when I take them off? I don't know, but you again? Oh no. No, you never again. Yay. So no one thinks I'm crazy. I mean, you'll probably think that anyways, but... Oh, little mama. They've been my regulars for years. We've had little duckling babies. I've been a grandma a few times. I would love them so much. They heard me out here and they were like, yo, bring out the goods. Hold on a second. And look at this. Happens every time. He's scarfing it down and she left him in the dirt. Look at her. It won't focus, but she's out there walking. And he's like trying to scarf down the crumbs he left her. Or she left him. She's like, all right, sayonara. Make sure you watch my back while I eat, but I'm dipping out while you eat. She's been like that. What the heck? Okay. What up, Polly? Long time. Orange ones are nicer. Oh, the glasses? Is that what you're talking about? Are you being literal, Anderson? How old are you again, and what was your astrology sign? Just so I know. I'm sorry to ask again. I remember it was of age. I think, like, actually, I don't want to say it wrong, but you're a Boy Scout forever. I said that about Dolly Parton. It was in this old ass magazine, and I don't know if I kept it. Like, it was an interesting article. I had another piece about UFOs, and it was like from the 80s or something in an old ass magazine that I was cutting up. And there was another one about Dolly Parton being a clone, and I was like, I talked about that yesterday. Were you here, Harchez? Oh, good. I just had some egg and spam, Polly. I'm like slowed down a little bit, but I got this. I'm gonna get through that food coma, and then I had my protein too. So getting up and walking the ducks made me feel a little bit better. To like walking the ducks. Oh my god. Well, I did walk the dogs, but feeding the ducks made me feel a little bit better. Moving. Oh, I think I may want to do the bike in a little while, but I have a lot on my list today, so I don't want to overdo it. Meanwhile, I've been on here for a little while. But that's okay. I've carved this time out, and that's fine. Just roll with it. You put too much pressure on things, it starts to give you anxiety, and then you just feel like overwhelmed, and then things work out. Like, if you still put in the work, it'll be fine. So this is me being fine, right? How are you? It's countdown to the airport. Isn't that a chaotic ride in Cali? Oh, Dolly the sheep, not Parton. Well, I was talking about Parton. Did you see my shirt? Not this one, but the Dolly Parton shirt that I have. It says, beg your pardon. After his plastic surgery, is that a recent thing? You know, when I was on Snapchat many moons ago, I like, you know, I remember Snapchat when it first came out. I was actually even in California and it was like way bigger. I Snapchat everything. It was wild. I GoPro'd a lot of stuff too, so I think back into like, or I think about the past and to the future, like, okay, I wish I would have done YouTube earlier. But people still were like weirded out by being recorded more, you know, or situations or experiences or whatever. But anyways, yeah. Oh, what was that? You were so right on time, Polly. What? Welcome back, Last Beer. I'm so lost. Like, not Jim? I'm gonna look it up. I have my phone out here before the other one croaks. Um, no. No. That's not him. That's not Jim, him. That's not him, Jim. Oh my god. There's no fucking way. That's no fucking way. One of the next questions. What's going on with Jim Carrey? Oh my god. I feel like sad now. I was talking about him yesterday. And how his spiritual messages before, at least, ones that at least touched me. Because people change, you know? But ones that, like, inspired me to think a little bit different outside the brain and stuff. Like, wow. That's, like, that's crazy. I don't know. Each is their own, and you should always feel beautiful in your skin, like, no matter what. And not all humans do, you know? And, like, we all have feelings, and we all feel ugly sometimes, too. Let's be real. And, like, it is always really sad when all the plastic surgery stuff happens because you're really trying to fix something that you're forever critiquing when, like, that's not who you are, you know? And then there's people that are really honest about it where they wish they hadn't done XYZ plastic surgery because it still didn't change how they felt. And, like, what are you going to go back to what you look like? I mean, I guess you could, but really you're going to put more work on yourself like that when it's like an inner work, like not a cosmetic thing. Now, if people have surgeries because of health issues or whatever, I think that's obviously different. But to sit there and do, like, never-ending work to yourself, like, especially younger people, it really, really kills me because it's like an upkeep that's insane. But each is their own. I don't judge, but I do feel bad because I feel like people feel like even uglier in their skin than they'll admit for why they're doing that, you know? Yeah, thanks, Polly. Yeah, I really honestly, to go back to that, Brittany just feels cloney. They said that about Avril Lavigne too, though. Let me not waste this paint. They said that as well about Avril Lavigne. That one, I'm not sure. Maybe, though. She did just, like, disappear. And then all of a sudden people are like, is this a clone? But I've seen people, like, post random things throughout the years of her. But she said, see you later, skater boys. I'm out. That's what she said. I was gonna sing the song, and then I was like, no. I'll leave that to y'all. She said, see you later, boy. Oh my god, but I cannot listen to the I'm With You song. Not only did I overplay that song to the extreme as an Avril fan, it's just so annoying to me now that I just can't do it. Cannot do it. It's whiny. I can even hear the chorus right now, and I'm like, no. It's too much. But a funny one would be like Blink-182. Where are you? Angel from my nightmare. The way they say you. But we all jammed, like, the fuck out of that, because I know I did. Ooh, say some chicken for me, Harches. Christian couldn't help it. It's in his blood. How do, like, not even, like, the younger generation not know who Britney is? That's just sketch in itself. Like, even people that listen to straight up country know who Britney is. What, that their face changed, Polly? Is that what you mean? What up, acknowledge, accomplish? Thanks, you. That's crazy. It is sad. Wow, the Jim Carrey thing is mind-blowing. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't look too far into it over here, but is that recent? Like, the last, like, few years recent? Wow, I had not a clue. I would have probably touched base on that yesterday, but wow. Maybe he was tired of being fucking recognized. Or maybe that's a clone. Donna. I thought I was reading it right because I was like, Polly wouldn't have sent it. You're like, Steven, want to be correct. Over again. Wait. That sounds like secondhand scenario. A secondhand serenade. Right? Oh my gosh. And replace. I mean, I accept your message, but we'll delete it because that's, you know. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Struggling actors, yeah. Were you testing me, Polly? Because I was like, wait a minute. This isn't Blink-182. Yeah, I was like, but when I sang it out loud, I was like, wait, why did I jam out to this as an emo soul too? because I did. Secondhand Serenade. I had a buddy that looked like the dude. So funny. And he played guitar. I'm like, you could be like a doppelganger for sure. Very interesting. I was like, is this a test? I'm gonna delete that too because I don't want to provoke anything. It's like a bat signal when you say certain fucking words in here. But yeah, everyone wants to be doing all that stuff. It's just like, hold on, let me see what this is. That's just like the Nickelback song that I heard recently. I heard two of them, but was at Beverly Hills, and I'm like listening to the lyrics while I was playing. And sometimes I play random music for like the birds, so I can like I'll chime in here and there when I'm in the house. And I was listening to the lyrics in the office, and I was like, and I used to listen to this as a fucking kid. And it's like literally telling you like how effed up Beverly Hills is. But everyone's like, yeah, that's where I want to be. You know? It's like, but no. It's interesting. I had some fun times in Cali though. I will say that. A lot of people are strung out there though. Maybe that's like a preference of like how they want to live their life, however. But there are a lot of like really grounded individuals and conversations that can be had because they view life differently. Like I met so many different frequencies of people. So you've been lying, Anderson? Yeah, it's like you can translate emo. Like quite literally, I was like literally translating this and I was like, what? Did you ever listen to Spill Canvas, Polly? That's one that like I can listen to them sometimes, but takes me to like deep rooted emo days and I'm like, no. Like The Tide, if you've ever listened to Spill Canvas, The Tide is actually really fucking sad, but for some reason you enjoy singing along to these songs. But Spill Canvas had many, many songs. I never lived. I almost did. But I'd like to say my angel saved me from that. It could have been disastrous. I mean, I feel like I'm the type of person that I still would have made it work, but no, I just visited. I had a bunch of friends out there, like, and it was cool to go back and forth, really, and like just visit different people doing different things. And I had thought about opening a coffee shop there, and I'm so glad I didn't do that either because I would have been competing and being competitive and trying to survive, and that would have probably been a nightmare. Meanwhile, like trying to have fun probably because I was in my 20s, so definitely but who knows how that would have worked. I mean, but it didn't. Here I am. But now that I think about it, I would never live there. Very beautiful. Like the backdrops sometimes, like I think you living there, like maybe you don't see it, but like the backdrops sometimes are just like, or when I was there all the time, um, it just looks so fake. It's like so scenic, so beautiful. Like I really would like to practice watercolor painting more because I have visions of like how beautiful that was in my mind a lot, but it brought me so much peace and clarity on those trips that I went on. I learned a lot about myself, like who I wanted to be and who I didn't want to be and who I wanted to be around. So I met a lot of different souls there once again, but I learned so much. Like if you've never been to Cali though, like you just maybe have like an impression of what it could be from like the movies or the shows or XYZ, but like being there is maybe kind of similar to that, but I don't know. It's definitely all over the place. I stayed the first time I went there, I stayed there for like 2-ish weeks, and I was so close to Venice Beach, like whatever, the boardwalk. And I walked that thing like every day. I played tennis. I got the best tan of my fucking life. Like, met some really cool people. I met a lot of fucking weirdos, but I met some really cool people too that like very grounding, humbling moments. I actually found like a spiritualist book on like this tree thing. It was like a stump in the ground. No one's around, and I was like, okay, is this like meant for me? Never opened the book. Like, really weird to say. Never opened the book. No, it didn't have a name in it. Never opened the book, but I felt like the book was for me. I fast forward, and I started studying like my spirituality a lot more. I was like taking classes and stuff. I finally felt compelled to open the freaking book because I'm like, I've had this book forever now. Like, and here was like, it's a spiritual book. It's like a spiritualist book, which was like right up my alley. Still is, but I definitely learned a lot. I had a lot of fun times. I will say that. Yeah, California is super expensive. It's like no joke. I've never been to New York, but they're probably neck and neck. I just felt a lot of peace there. I did a lot of venturing and saw a lot of different things. Like, I just felt a lot of peace there. I definitely I think about that a lot. But it's not somewhere I don't think I would live. Visit again, yes. Live, no. I don't really see that in my cards. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. What is happening, Anders? I'm so lost. Yeah. You're like, never. You're like, I had a couple times. Rosa Parks is cool though. That's super cool actually. I it's funny when people paint pictures. And most of the time it's complete opposite of that, you know? But there are some spot on things for sure. Like, I was really sad and lost by kids that were homeless already, you know? Like, you could tell they were runaways. And they would even talk about it. Like, it was, those were things that were pretty sad for me. And my dad, like, was happy that I was in California visiting because he lived in LA. But he was, like, very, like, you know, like, everything could be a gateway, you know. And that's not my cup of tea anyways, but he was very nervous about me living there. And honestly, I don't, opinions from my father is like, oh, another can of worms. But I did take note of it. He's fucking bonkers, but I did take note of that. And I just started picking up on different vibes and energies, and there's a lot of lost souls there. Like, a lot. And I've seen lost souls everywhere. I feel like a lot of people are lost souls, sadly, you know. I like to not say I'm included in that, but we've all felt that way, you know. But there's a lot of dark energy there. A lot. I suck at movies and docs. Not, sometimes not docs, but movies, yeah. Who's Danny Glover? You know, this will paint a picture for you. I got invited to a pool party in Vegas, and I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I was going to an event there, and I got invited to this pool party. And I was like, awesome. Yeah, I'm going to go. And a couple of my friends were there. And we were all like hanging out or whatever. And we were like getting drinks. And I asked my friend, I was like, who is this performing right now? And the person was like right in front of us. Like, you could, like, I could literally reach out and touch them. And they were like, it's fucking Tiesto. And I was like, oh shit. And I definitely know Tiesto's songs, but not like groupie status, like by far. Clearly. Had no fucking clue. And I was like, and he definitely acknowledged that. But my friend was like, you're dumb to me. But maybe that, I don't know, maybe he thought he was too cool to be acknowledged. But he seemed like humble with the energy. And people were respectful of his space. And it's probably, you know, I have a friend that lives out in Vegas, and not the one that was there, but another friend. And they were like, you know, he's here all the time. So he's used to like shows like that, I guess. But it was shocking for me. I was like, wow, I could literally reach out and touch you. I met Marshmallow, though. You know who Marshmallow is? I have a photo of Marshmallow somewhere. Probably Snapchat days, so I'd have to dig, but I have a photo with Marshmallow. But I look so weird. I definitely look weird, and I'm not into that kind of stuff, so I was super happy. We were like behind the gate. My friend got tickets, and she gave him a book that she did, and he was so humble about it. Like, he was so humble. And I was like, wow, like, you're not a little see you next Tuesday. That's cool. I met a couple of the other ones, like, I forget one of their names. They were like an upcoming artist, so they may be bigger now. I have no idea. Like, say my name or something. I have a photo with them. And then I met Carnage. There was another dude too. He was upcoming, but he was fucking weird. I don't even remember his name. I remember his face, but I don't know where he's at in the music world either. But Marshmallow is dope. Very, very chill. And so nice about my friend's book. Like, it was so nice. Hold on. And Jeff Hardy, I told y'all Jeff Hardy. I seen Sting, but I never met Sting. Yeah, like, why be nice? Jeff Hardy was super humble, though. My friend's mom worked for a company that would help rehabilitate people from like traumatic injuries, and some people are like, they're able to still function, but they're stuck in like a child mentality. Like, some of them had really crazy like brain injuries or like wild ass accidents, and they survive, but things are a little off, and they have to learn how to like function again. Like, everyone's story was different, which taught me a lot as a kid, being around people like that as well, because all different walks of life, but yet they're still living and they're fucking thrilled and happy and shit. Like, said a lot for me. But Jeff Hardy was like aware of what time it was with a lot of those people, to not judge and to be sweet. And the sweetest would stand out there for hours, and we soaked it up as little girls. Like, we're like standing on the side, like, we already got photos with you. Me and my best friend are literally kissing both sides of his cheeks, and we're like 10 or 11 years old, and we're literally fangirling like hard, and like have not even like kissed a boy yet. So it's like Jeff Hardy, he was a stunning looking man. He looking a little crazy now, but that's life getting to him too. But I'll never forget how sweet he was. I don't want to say he's from Tennessee, but I think he is. I don't know who Jessica is either, but that sounds interesting. How did that go? Was that a long time ago, Polly? Oh, I've heard of that movie. I thought Polly was just saying that he is one. Oops. But no, I haven't seen it. I do know who Mel Gibson looks like. But wasn't there like controversy stuff with him a few years ago? I don't really remember. But I don't know the details, so. Oh, he is. Okay, you did say is. I went back up because I missed shit. And ask them if they're hungry. Do they take food? He was like, shh, don't tell nobody. That's cool. That should be one of my next questions, y'all. I've told you guys a few of my experiences already, so you probably will hear them again, but that should be my next question. Brody, happy Friday. How are you? What, a s'mores, Anderson? My little stunt? What are you talking about? Is that a joke? No, wait for that one. Oh, you met him. Someone told you, they were like, you met him, but you're like, yeah, I don't know. Did he give me a cracker or? Wait, what do you mean, Rody? Versus Dudley Boys. Oh my God. What a flashback. With their glasses. Jeff Hardy was yelling about it. I knew that he got a DUI. Last year when I was talking about on my live, I like looked in to see what he was doing, and he was talking about like coming back. It would be cool to like, me and my best friend talked about like going to watch a show if we could. Oh, I would be even more fucking amped because as a 10-year-old, I can't be like, you fucking suck. But as an adult, I can. So I'm like, bring it. Bring it. Oh my gosh. I talked about this before, but me and my best friend were talking shit to someone that was on Impact. It's now Impact, but it wasn't before. We were talking shit to him before he came down, like the runway. And we're like, you suck, blah, blah, you're gonna get beat. Like, all talking smack, whatever. We were saying, trying to be colorful without colorful words. And he came running to us and literally grabbed someone next to us. But we just thought that, like, he was running to us. Like, it literally looked like that. And it obviously was planned. But I almost peed my pants. Like, I was like, okay. He would have definitely broken us over his fucking knee. Is he anti-Hollywood? Hold on, Roni, did you catch up? Hold on. Is her brother named Justin? That's weird. That's not what I said, Rudy. What are you talking about? Is that a joke? Hold on, because I want to make sure that this is like a joke. That's not what I said. My little stunt. I don't need to pull any stunts. You told me. Let me clarify. I got paint on my floor too, so hold on. You told me to ask Tom the differences between the Marine, the Navy, and the Army, right? I don't know if there's another one in there. But as I always say, not to discredit anyone that served for any said country, because you're putting your ass on the line, and that says a lot, and that's crazy, and you should be appreciated for that. Back to what I was saying. There's no little stunt. You told me to ask him what the differences were, and Tom went off the fucking handle about the differences, but I never said that's what Rhodey said. I said Rhodey probably set me up for failure, but I figured that Tom was probably gonna lay it out thick, the differences of them, which he did. Rhodey, what are you talking about? Is this even you? Like, what is happening? Yeah, you did on a live stream, Rhodey. Why would I have asked? Like, I don't know what's happening here right now, but a little weird. Yeah, I appreciate the side combo. What is happening, Rhodey? It's a joke. What are you talking about? You literally asked me, like, why would I pull out of a thin fucking, like, hat or a hat at all? Thin, thick, whatever. You literally said, ask Tom the differences, because I said in my live somewhere along the way that I didn't really know the differences between them. I understand that they have, like, different names, but to me, not to degrade anyone that's in them, they're all still putting their ass on the line to defend people for their freedom. So that alone is a lot. So to bash talk any of them, I don't think is fair ever. And I won't. But you told me to ask Tom. Like a dog. You told me to ask Tom the differences, and it could have been a playful thing. It doesn't need to be a fucking fire. Like, I don't understand what's happening. Trash can fire? I didn't ask for you. I literally said to Tom, like, have you even talked to Tom, or you just think he's ignoring you? Because Tom's also a busy guy. He stops in and then he's like, I gotta go, y'all. Like, I mean, everyone has their own life going on, too. But I know that you asked Davey the same thing. So I don't think anyone's mad at you. And I definitely didn't make it seem like I don't remember him at all saying anything bad about it. It became like, oh, I know the difference between them. This is what it is, which you probably knew when you told me to ask him. But I didn't ask for anyone. I was just telling him to poke fun, not start fucking drama. Yeah, he does, but I never said anything bad about the Marines. He went on a whole rant about them being for each other and XYZ, the shit that you knew he was gonna say. But no one bash talked anyone. It was like joking around. Like, I don't think he got mad. Tom's been in here. I think I'm lost too, but it's fine. Oh, so Heel, what up, Scorpio? I wish I had some cake. Brody, like, what's going on, man? We're cool. Like, you really think he's not talking to you right now? Everyone has, like, different, like, scheduling. Sometimes people can poke in and out and whatever. Obviously, I'm trying to invest into YouTube, y'all, so I definitely have to carve out time for this, but it's like, ultimately, we're also everywhere. Y'all see me go on breaks and shit because I gotta fly around and do shit. Like, everyone's living their own fucking life. Like, but I think this is where humans get all twisted and turned up and shit. If you think someone is mad at you, or you think something is misunderstood, or you think XYZ, address the person. Because the source will tell you, you know? And I'm definitely not the source here. But I'm definitely not going to be no fucking weird ass blame, because I definitely didn't fucking do anything. And tell me the stint that I pulled. Like, what are you talking about? What is happening? And I don't think, like, unless you guys have had a heated discussion about it before, then you should have never said that to me either. For being honest. Oh, okay. You want the fucking nails to come out, Rudy? Because I was like, Rudy, are you fucking going senile on me and shit now? I thought we were cool. And crazy enough, your sign is listed in my most compatible signs. And I was like, oh, what the hell, Rudy? What the hell? I was like, the little stunt that I pulled. I don't know if you fucking know, but other shit popped off like a couple days back. Like, I don't know, the beginning of the week and shit. So, like, I've been kind of like, okay, are people trying to put me in some weird ass angle that I don't fucking need to be in? Like, cause I don't need to be in any of that, you know? So sorry, I kind of was like, where is this going? I was like, skirt, skirt. Hold on. Do I need to get on a Harley and come up there? Come over there? Oh, you're Gemini. Fuck. Yeah, I knew it. After I said, I was like, I don't think that's right. I think I had confused it. Gemini. Happy birthday. Rody, I was like, I'll call Tom right now. Somewhat three-way, Tom. Hoo-doo-hoo-doo-hoo. Like, Tom, get in here. Because I was about to say, what the hell did Tom respond to you? Did he say something to you? Because I was like, oh no, I never, like, fueled a fire. And honestly, now you've taught me a lesson, Rody. If someone goes and says, or you go ask someone something, no, I'm gonna wait until everybody's in the fucking chat and I'm gonna tell the person to go ask them. And then I'll say what it's needed on the side. You know, set me up, Rody. Jack Black's hit me. Did he make a song? Is that the actor dude from like House of Rock or School of Rock? Minnie Mouse. Well, definitely not that, but how's it going, Baker? Yeah, just go fishing. All the problems are solved. I went fishing last weekend and didn't catch anything I wanted, but I wasn't ungrateful because I did catch a lot. So it was the experience, you know? But when you're not by the water, how do you navigate? I am by some water, but it's so dried up and land before timey out here. Rody, I can't believe you. Y'all be playing with fire. Oh my gosh, is it a heavy metal? That reminds me of, what was it? It wasn't We Set Our Friends on Fire. Was that the name of the fucking band? Y'all remember, like, the Crank That? This fucking Soldier Boy shit? They had that song, and they had a few other ones. Oh, I used to love, oh, what was the name of the band? It started with, like, a CH. Oh, I used to like them. I think that was, like, probably almost as much screamo as I could do. Depending on my mood, sometimes I blast that for my neighbors. Or things along the lines of that. I'm behind. Yeah, because Rudy threw me the fuck off. Yeah, I knew you knew what Tom would say. That's why you said it. Who are you fooling, Rody? Because I was like, you told me to ask him. I wasn't like, Rody wants to know. I was like, Rody told me to ask you. I'm like, that's what I said. And that's fine. So I was like, where's Tom? We went off the handle. And I was like, I knew it was going to be something, but he already had a sentence typed out before I even finished it. You knew what you were doing, Rody. You little trickster. There's someone, Tricky Ricky, in here. Tricky Rody. Wow, so you lied about the metal version? Polly's like, she's pretty caught up. I kind of. Yeah. I disown the Gemini side. So heal. You are a goddess. I'm glad that you've come around, Farms. You belong here. I appreciate your energy. I hope the doggy feels much better as time goes along and healing. Enjoy your day. Don't super mom it too hard, but remember self-care too, you know? That's how you'll super mom it even more. Always a pleasure, girl. Yeah, you're right. Drama and bitch ain't good for the soul. It's good to have a release though, but not to let things like consume you. But I think my like real people know that I don't want there to ever be like beef and controversy. And maybe sometimes we don't always all get along, but I think for the most part we do pretty well in here, minus a couple hiccups that have happened. But I'm learning all along the way, whether the people involved are learning or not, that's up to fucking them. But at the end of the day, I'm definitely actively taking notes of situations that I prefer not to be in, and or be near. So, is it a real deal now? I'm confused. Yeah, Soldier Boy, can you imagine? You spelled it wrong, though. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Okay. I'm not always behind. It's sometimes. But Rhodey, I have a question for you now. You want to play games? And no, for real, this morning I was like, you know what? What are my compatible signs? Because I just look at like having strengths, and I don't like to say weaknesses, but strengths and things to be aware of with all signs, you know? But I was like, what is considered my compatible sign? And it was interesting to hone back in on that and my experiences of life. But Pisces was on there, and I was like, does he need to be erased from this? What the hell? Where's Chona? Is it Chana or Chona? Because I want to say it right. I want to be respectful. And I mean that. I'm not trying to be funny. No, I am behind, but I have a real question for you. Let me know when you're ready. That's cool, but I don't really want, I don't know. What? What up, maybe later? I seen you erase something. You know what's awful is like I said, sometimes I'm like, oh, we can tell how old they are when with just a few words, you know? But I like to see the messages that you erase, specifically you. I like to see sometimes the messages as well, because like you never know. Like I learned the other day with Happy Finger Steven over there. I'm just kidding, Steven. Just talking trash. Accidents happen, you know? Polly was literally put away for like ever, and Polly's a mod now. So like you know, accidents happen. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But I definitely want the ones that I feel like should be here. But I do appreciate looking at your deleted messages maybe later, because I know I know you just are like brain rot. You're like motherfucking squirrels. I know it kills you. Yeah, I was talking about a lot of stuff because Brody fucking threw me for a loop. Oh, thanks, Farm. I thought you were off on your way. Yeah, great conversations. I will say, Geminis and I have history, and I am a cuss. But I typically have really good conversations with Gemini. It is interesting. I appreciate conversation with you too. It's like I always say we're like rekindling from our past lives, everyone. Only with the good people, not the trolls. Yeah, my feet are peeling, so I literally was scratching my foot. I got sunburned a few weeks ago, and then last weekend when I went out, I didn't wear flip-flops because I was on the rocks, so then I got a new fucking tan line, like a sock tan line, on top of, like, the burn that I had. So the burn is, like, peeling a little bit. That's no longer a burn, but now I have this really awful farmer sock tan, but it'll be fine. I found you? No, you found me. But it's fine. I was like, hoo, where you been, yo, Soheil? You came in with Sharon. Sharon's good vibes. She's still coming around. It's all in the name for me, too, with these people. No Dirks. No Dirks, okay? I don't know about that one either. Yeah, Super Snaps, like a poetry session in here. I would love to have, like, host a poetry night, though. And no, it may be actually, like, more work for you guys on the other end, typing a fucking poem out. But it would be cool to have poetry night. If we could do limited to the amount of characters, so no one has to have a lot of pressure. It could be a channel for some weird shit, but it could be a channel for some really cool, like, vibes, you know? Can you imagine? I used to love going to poetry nights at, like, coffee shops and shit. I'm that girl. Those are the vibes I'm looking for, yo. Maybe a beer, maybe a chai. It depends on the vibe. Maybe I get a sandwich and just listen to people just have, like, poetic justice. It's beautiful. No pun intended on Kendrick Lamar, you know? It takes way more energy to be a little jerk face than it does to be chill. See, like, look at that. The next one was, like, not chill. What up, maybe later? Release the ferret. I don't have a ferret. Ferrets are, like, interesting, but they're stinky. I'm not anti-ferret, but they are stinky. I remember when I was younger, I had a rabbit phase, but no. I'm letting this paint dry because I'm so behind the chat. Chona. Okay. Just making sure. Rody stirring up the pot today, boy. You literally, I don't know, I'm gonna be honest, you sound like fucking Super Father when you're like that little stint that you pulled. I was like, oh, are these fighting words? Because you said something about Davey and that other channel or whatever, so I was like, what is happening here? Even when I don't see eye to eye with, like, some people that may come around with different things, and I hope they ain't in here. Most of the time, they probably are being a fucking hater, but in general, they won't speak up. But I don't know. It takes more energy to be a little jerk face than to sit there and just be kind to people. So I was like, whoa. I'm never trying to create friction with people at all. What are you tumbling rocks over there, Rody? Oh, is that true, Baker? That's not like a funny thing you're saying, right? Do you have a PT soon? Do you have it like every other day, or? Yeah, Steven did time you out. He's like, it was an accident. He was giving a little pushback and sass, but it does say in the guidelines, classy and sassy, and Steven's sassy, and he is also a Taurus, so it's fine. I can dish it and take it. But I was like, hold on. And he's like, give me some recognition for literally, like, getting all the other trolls out of here. And I was like, all right. but I have not forgotten. I'm just kidding. Maybe later did that to someone else too. I saw your comment where you're like literally talking about giving people the boot. I thought it was hilarious when you were like, let me have it. I was like, what did you do? I don't know. When people start to get really obsessive, though, it is definitely a note to take. I'm like, oh, okay, no. You've got the wrong impression here. Yeah, Polly got, like, wrongly accused of... I don't even know. I still don't know who this day timed you out. Do you know? Like, were you able to see that? What was your reaction? Not that I'm like fucking a rock star by far, but I honestly was like, I didn't feel that. I was like, what did he say? I was like, I hope it wasn't like a build-up situation, you know? I've had where people do like try to build it up as like being okay, and then it just comes out, and you can tell, like, you can kind of feel the build-up. For me, a lot of things are like routine with humans. You start picking up like same frequencies, same vibes, same mannerism, behaviorisms. And then you don't lump these people into categories because it is fucked up and people shouldn't be put into said box because people may just be misunderstood or don't know how to socialize sometimes, or like they said something trying to be funny and maybe it wasn't funny, but it wasn't like hardcore that it can't be forgiven, you know? So I just try to understand people in the light that they bring, and some people's intentions are never to be bad and they just don't know how to deliver correctly. So I give like grace and like forgiveness for things like that. And not saying that you did that. Not saying that you did that. I just I was like, wait a minute, those could have been happy fingers. But I was thrown off. And then you had that person come in here like trying to like literally like ride your coat and shit. And I was like, you're actually just a hater. And I was like, you know what, I like Polly. I'm gonna make friends with Polly. Polly's good vibes. And you know, that's what people do too. They try to like make you think that someone's something they're maybe not. I do understand this is the internet, you know? But until proven otherwise, like, I don't know. I give people the benefit of the doubt. Out of the well, yeah. I was like, get out of there. What are you doing in there? Or Law and Order? Oh my god, what a tough decision. I binge watched Law and Order. I binge watched Law and Order, and I stopped watching back in like 2015, so I have no idea where it would be at. But I will say, like, one of the last episodes that I remember, which started giving me like cringe vibes, was like when Olivia got taken by the dude, you know? I don't even want to remember his name, so I won't say it. If anyone remembers. But that shit was some crazy shit, and they were playing Russian roulette. That shit stuck with me. But I used to watch a lot of Law and Order. I used to watch a lot of true crime, and then all this shit started popping off in my fucking neighborhood, and why I need to watch it and just go outside. So I can literally just go outside and they'll be there. And I'm not even kidding. I get all kinds of shapes, forms, and fucking whack jobs here. So that is also my motivation to work harder on fucking YouTube, to get monetized, to get my own privacy back. But I've earned this, so I'm appreciating this. No one will take my peace from me. I've had to show my teeth. That's not who I want to be either, but I also am not to be reckoned with my family, my animals, my house, none of that. Anyways, don't get me started. I appreciate you watching, though. I definitely appreciate you watching. And honestly, I never expect anyone to be here. Like, be here on your own accord. Like, everyone's doing their own thing. Like, I'm blessed that anyone would even come back. Honestly. Wait, what? You welcome timeouts? I thought you were saying, like, Tom and Bama are here, and I was like, did I fucking miss that? What year are we in? Yeah, I just straight up hide. I mean, Tom will, like, do some timeouts and stuff, and then he'll like hardcore like hide too with certain things. Bama just straight up fucking hides you. He'll probably talk shit to you before you go and maybe like cackle back and forth a couple times, but most of the time he probably will talk shit and then hide you where you just get flustered that he's like talking shit to you. And it's valid. It's valid. Bama does not play. Bama was my first mod, for anyone that doesn't know. He was like, you need a mod. And I was like, a who? I know I don't look like Brittany, yo. That's not the question. Do you remember, Soheil? I'm so fucking behind. Are you even still here? Do you? What have you been up to? I think you were locked out of your place last time. Am I wrong? How much for my glasses? I don't know. How much we talking? Money talks, bullshit walks. Silence between the chimes. Yeah. That was another thing I had to fucking change because my chimes used to be here at the door. So as you guys can see, this shit is all jacked up because I lift it to go in and out, right? Well, literally, I used to have my chimes here. And every time I would lift it, they would chime. And some of these fucking whack jobs had picked up on that. And they would literally run back here if they heard chimes. Like, I kid you not. It was awful. So I moved the chimes to the other side. I tested the theory too. One of them that was extremely obsessed with me. Whack job. Pure whack job. She literally knew the chimes. And I had moved the chimes. But one day she was like out here trying to find me, and I was out here watering the plants, and I seen her, and she started to walk away, and I was like, good, and like shoo. But I was like, I know she knows the chimes. Literally dangled the chime. She comes running back. I was like, fucking pathetic. And my door's loud too, so not only that, like now it's like they know that the chimes have moved, I think, but they still try to listen to the door. It's wild for me. Even on, I wouldn't even say I have bored days. There's literally so much shit to always do. Like, even right now, like, I'm doing here, like, trying to grow on YouTube and stuff. But beyond that, there's always something to be done. I used to hate when my parents said that shit, but it's so true. Even on what is said to be the most boringest day, I wouldn't give two fucks about what they're doing. Ever. It's wild. Anyways. Yeah, you're done. Like, that's obsessive. Hey, we are friends. I mean, I'm not bullying her. I just don't know, coming from like the real Britney generation, like I don't think that's my girl. And if it is, shame on her support team, system, people that are in her life, that were able to be in her life, that allowed that to happen. Entirely. People make their own decisions, but she had all those rules legally around her that those other people were claiming she couldn't make her own like decisions, so they should be making them for her. And that's the decision that this is what you allowed to happen. It's awful. It's awful. I just don't think it's her though. And if it is, once again, really awful. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that you fell, man. How long do you have PT for? Like, forever? I asked that before, and I don't know if I caught that answer, though. And not to pry. You don't have to talk about it. Oh, Rhodey, Baker's a Marine. Don't get him started. Oh, that job's done? I was wondering. I was like, do you do that every fucking day? Because that would get old if you said you've been there for so long. That's wild. So what are you doing now then? Tumbling crystals? Like, what the fuck is that? Thanks for the compliment, maybe later. And you know, honestly, even if I like let things go over my head or like over my shoulder and stuff, like I may have little moments of like, like, oh, that's what it is, like whatever, but I'm not fucking dumb. Like, let's make that very fucking clear. Not dumb. I've definitely taken note of people's shenanigans. That is for sure. I I think it's actually comical when people think that I'm so said that. Like, and I don't think a lot of people think that of me. I think especially like the people that have been coming around for a while, and I would like to say definitely my core people know that's not the truth. But me having a mind like a steel trap, yeah, I think that's for sure. I don't do that fool me once, fool me twice. I do give forgiveness because you need to forgive because I shouldn't be holding on to fucking people's baggage of being an awful human. Sometimes that takes time because we are humans and we operate and heal in certain ways from XYZ, whatever. And sometimes I forgive and like I'll give people another chance to redeem themselves. Maybe they were put in a situation that was entirely their fault, whatever. But don't think that I'm gonna fucking forget. Like that's not gonna happen. Yeah, no trespassing. Look, go on and get hippity hoppity, biatch. Oh yeah, me and the neighbors be getting into it. Like, it's been a lot more peaceful now, but they called the cops on me last year, and I think that's what really like toned it down because they were hoping that I was gonna go away in like fucking handcuffs or something, and I was like, actually, you got a minute? Because I'm gonna show you all the shit that I have. I was like, do they have proof of me doing anything wrong to them? No. And one of the cops was like, she's just practicing her constitutional right. And I was like, fuck yeah, I am. And believe I said, fuck yeah, I am, because fuck yeah, I did. Do you think I'm going to be less colorful? Absolutely not. You know, it's even fucking weirder how like songs and smells and movies, certain things can paint a picture for you, and maybe you don't ever go back to XYZ because you think of stuff. Like, this sounds silly, but I took a couple thumbnail photos that day, and I haven't even worn that shirt that I was wearing because it gave me such fucking weird vibes. And the main one that had called the cops on me told me how I had this other shirt, and it's funny because I had only worn it like a couple times. Like, it was like really like a yard shirt type of thing. And I literally, it's wild to me. I thought I was like fucking seeing shit. This bitch was wearing a shirt that almost looked like my fucking shirt. And it had like a peace sign and like American flag or something on it. Like, and it almost looked like she had that shirt. She wore that shit every fucking day. I told the cops, I'm like, you look at her in all this footage. She's wearing the same fucking clothes. And each is their own though, you know? But like we talked about earlier, like you could go thrift some clothes. Like, you choose to be a little dirtball, you know? I shower every motherfucking day. That is not a motherfucking option. That's just not for me. But I get down and dirty in the fucking yard and I look like I've been rolling around in mud and shit too. That happens. But the shower is a reward for my ass. So like, in general, like, this bitch, she's never even fucking touched a rake, probably. Nevertheless, I don't even know. I've literally have her on camera digging in her fucking nose out here. Like, out in the open. Like, girl, get a motherfucking tissue. Go back fucking home. Creeping. Don't get me started. Rhodey's like, I didn't. Yeah, you did, Rhodey. Not about her, but ultimately, back to the shirt shit, I threw away that shirt. I literally buried that shirt, and a few weeks ago I was going through like clothes that I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna wear this again, maybe throwing it away, whatever. Well, I came across that shirt and I threw that shit fucking away. Same thing when the guy tried to break in, the shirt that I was wearing, I had angel wings on my back. And I had that shirt for fucking years, dude. Years. And they're huge angel wings. Like one side for one side. Whatever. Love that shirt. And it was like metallic and glittery. I fucking destroyed the shirt. I got rid of it. I was like, I kept one thing from the shirt and I had put it in my little sewing thing. Well, when I started sewing a couple months ago now, I went through it and I was like, I don't even want this piece anymore. Like, I want it fucking gone. Like, things hold on to energy, and I believe in that. And I think that sometimes as humans, we hold on to things because they have, like, maybe a feeling or an attachment, or we should be letting go of things because of that. Like, the little peace sign shirt and shit, you couldn't fucking pay me to wear that now, because she fucking probably still wears that fucking shirt. Bitch wears the same clothes every fucking day. Every day. But she thankfully, I'm like, I don't want to bee-juice this, because this happens when I talk about this little fucking rat. Thankfully, she's kind of got the picture. Like, a couple weeks back, I was living out here doing yard work, and the fucking dude thought I was talking to myself, and he had his phone out and shit. I'm pretty sure he was recording me, but I'm like, it's already signed and sealed. You're trying to record me now? Who's fucking creepier? I'm in my own fucking yard, behind a fucking tree, and I know he saw the trash can, and that's why he stopped. And as soon as I told my live, I'm like, hold on, I need to film this, because I started feeling weird. He was pretending to put shit in the grass. My people that have been around here before know that these people are fucking trolls to the next level. But I started filming him, and guess who fucking started moving? It's like, no, like, get the fuck out of here. It's even weirder for the dude, because, like, you're a fucking dude. Like, what are you doing? Anyways. Oh, and I got another trespassing sign out here, too, because when all that shit popped off, the cops were like, oh, do you have any trespassing signs? I'm like, yeah, because the motherfucker that's trying to get in your house is going to be like, it says no trespassing, I can't come in unless invited, then I should leave, right? No, they're not going to fucking do that. I don't fucking care, you know? But you bet your dollar I put it on every motherfucking window. So I was like, you got it. No problem. It's annoying. Like, super annoying. Woo! That's why I'm working my ass off on YouTube, really trying to get monetized. I'm really trying to, like, get the fuck out of here, because it's just not, it's not for me. It's just not. But I've worked so hard to be here that once again I have lessons to still be taught here, and it'll prep me for my next chapter. But this is not where I want to be. Pretty much. You were locked in? I thought you were locked out. I do have a question for you, Rhodey. Oh my god, you probably really are gone. Are you still here? Yeah, I can only feel so bad for them too. Like, genuinely. And they have the most of what people are looking for in this life, is sad to say, money to buy XYZ, to invest in XYZ, to do XYZ. Instead, it's like never enough, and they're miserable and unhappy, and like they could be even giving back to people, like to maybe feel like a better human. No, I don't really have sympathy. They do have a lot of tools and options because of money, and they don't do it in better ways, you know? They can even be opening more mental health awareness locations, or, you know, giving back to the homeless, or helping foster kids, or kids that are adopted that go through struggle. There's so many options. Like, those are just like not even skimming the fucking surface of how they could be giving back. And that's where I stand with Tupac. Oh, you are Army. Holy shit. Sorry. See, that's where I'm like, no disrespect. I'm just like not educated there. I thought you were a Marine. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember you said you had multiple surgeries. Well, that's something to definitely put in your pocket of, like, your healing growth, too. That it won't be forever, you know? And some days you need to just focus on healing even more. I don't think that you deserve to fall by any means, but maybe that's just like another little setback for a major comeback. So you can definitely just like heal and work on whatever inner strengths and XYZ to get you to the next chapter so you can come full force, you know, and you won't be drained. Oh, yeah? You guys got any plans for the summer, Roni? And I do have that question. Do you like raisins? Yeah, you will be on the way home. Safe drive, though, Roni. Hold on. A shout out to the ones that put up with me and keep up with me while I try to keep up with the chat. I did reach here. What's up with the big dog? Is that the same person from earlier? I think so. Julia Roberts. If I had $1, every time I heard that. I'm still a little bit away from being monetized, and as most know, there's like 2 layers to it, so I don't want to jinx it. But I'm also in a phase right now where what the hell? I'm also in a phase right now where I'm at my yearly mark of living. So the past videos will start to fall off, you know, for watch hour counts. Oh, it's no fun. It's no fun. Do you like raisins, Rhodey? Yeah, today's been a long streaming day, but I'm about to get out of here in the nearest future, though. I'm riding the wave out, but I'm always down for good conversations, y'all. It keeps me around. But I definitely just still have the list of things I need to do, so I will accomplish that. So I will have to scoot, and boogie soon. I just cannot. Thanks for just hiding the toe shit. It's gross. Yeah, everyone has issues. It does not matter how much money you have. By far. People think that money will solve all the issues. And then people are miserable when they have it. I think people, honestly, are really bad financially a lot of the time as well, and just piss all their money away, and they would have more money if they weren't just buying it on fucking junk food and stupid things for in the moment instead of like a long-term type of thing. But that's just an opinion. No one's perfect. I definitely, I've learned along the way as well, but there's a difference between a want and a need. Thanks, Baker. I'm sorry about the mix-up. Oh my god. Neo, don't let Tom see that. Oh shit. Tom's pretty lenient on like timeouts and shit. Let me immediately get you one. The excuse is to make money. Oh, YouTube's that we're talking about. Doug. Thanks for coming back, Doug. Apricots and dates. That sounds like a little song, Rooney. Yes, I like raisins, apricots, and dates. Polly's gonna play the drums for us. Money does not buy happiness. You're right. Yeah, okay, thanks for making me feel a little bit better. I know that they take a percentage for sure, but you can still make money from it, and it depends. With anything, how much you pour into it is how you're gonna get it back in return. And at some points my lives didn't have anybody in here, so I'm fucking thrilled. I can only see a momentum and a climb, and that feels good for me because I really have poured a lot in here. And to see, like, you know, in the beginning of the year, my hours, like, being knocked off from, like, my work last year, you know, it gave me more drive to keep pushing and to accomplish my dreams here. Is it going to accomplish all my dreams? No, I still have plenty of dreams off of YouTube. But this is like one of my... I need a word for job because it's not a job for me. Like, I never show up. But it's definitely a way to think outside the box. I think I get recharged here sometimes. Sometimes I can get drained. But sometimes I feel like I really do get recharged here. And especially with good conversation, good energy, and back and forth, like, vibes and conversations that are meaningful and knowledgeable and, like, a food for thought. Or I can take away, like, it makes me still think when I leave. Like, those things are really cool to me. I like those. There's some shit I'm like, oh no. But it's honestly taught me a lot on my own, like, spiritual path. Because I still dream to do, like, readings and stuff on here. But hell, I can't even, like, sometimes just sit here and fucking get lost in the goddamn chat. And I'm like, ooh, how would I successfully do readings here, you know? And plus opening the channel and the, like, the frequencies of even more fucking crazy. I don't know about all that yet. But I'm learning, I'm having fun, and I think if you make YouTube a job, like, it's not going to be that way. But if you give up because you immediately think that you're going to get, like, rich and famous overnight, then it's not meant to be for you anyways. And nothing worthwhile is easy. I've had to put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in here. And I'm still growing. Like, to have 12 people in here right now, a blessing. 108 fucking likes. There's times I didn't even get one like. So that is just, like, very humbling for me, because the count and the number count never changes. Like you're always going to want to keep getting more or keep growing, you know? So as I humble myself along the way and never consider the numbers, like, I'm playing the number game because I have to get monetized. And I'll forever be playing the number game if I'm doing YouTube. But it doesn't have to be, like, where it controls me. Like, me naturally being myself has produced me with this. Like, that is that's the biggest fucking reward for me, y'all. Because I don't, like, say, like, even the barista in me, like, when I would, like, take care of a coffee shop by myself, essentially, like, not a Starbucks, you work with a team, but, like, in the smaller coffee places I've worked at, like, you know, you still have to be, like, have hospitality. And I have that here. It's kind of like the little recipe of life. You take school, like, tools and skills from other things you've learned, and you pour it all together and see what you can make. But, like, here it's like, I can be naturally me. Like, there's no filter. Like, there's no, like, pretending. Like, there's times I may get a little caught off guard, like any human may be, but I'm just me. So for anyone to keep returning for me being naturally me, the best thing that I could say to the people in return is do that exactly for you. Because I like to say that the people that I've come in here and that I've connected with, I appreciate you for you being naturally you. Do we all have quirks and stuff? Are we all not, like, perfect? Absolutely. But I'm always going to value people for being them. Because you start fucking changing and shit, you get lost along the fucking circus route, it's no good, you know? People will always like you for who you are. And this feels like a really good, like, reminder of that, you know? And obviously I have people that don't like me at all, and that's okay. But I feel like I get a good way out, you know? I don't know. Where am I at? Yeah, that's what I said, Rudy. I was like, he's lucky Tom's not here. Literally. You saw that wrestling move, y'all? Honestly, Mr. Anderson, there's someone that comes in here. One of my ride or dies on YouTube. They haven't been in here in a minute. Hooty hooty hoo! You better come out of the woodworks, you know. But they have a Fraggle Rock profile picture. So seeing yours, like, I would like to see yours with theirs next to each other. It's like I'm just talking to fucking puppets and Muppets, y'all. Yeah, that is a very valid point though, because I'm not having to pay to climb. It's almost like, once again, how much are you willing to invest? Just like anything, if you're only pouring a little into it, then that's almost what you expect. There are situations where things take off for people, but most of the time people don't talk about the climb. They get there and then they're ungrateful and they're not humble anymore, and it can easily be taken away. I am very, like, I remember my climb. Like, even in the beginning of me living, I had a few thousand followers, and I would hear people, or subscribers, and I would hear people say, oh, well, you already have 3,000 people. And I'm like, but I worked to do that. I wasn't living at that point. I started living later, and a couple years into having my channel. And I'm like, but you can't take that away from me. You're jealous of me, and you shouldn't be, because you could do that too. You could have your own niche. You could post whatever the fuck you want. You could be a good human. I mean, you can even whatever. Like, you can't copy me because I am my own me, you know, but at the same time you can be you, and you can find people that resonate with you, which could even be me too, you know. Like, I don't know. You watch to see who claps when you win. That's for sure. People immediately want to, like, discredit you and think that, like, you fucking just, like, did XYZ. And YouTube is different than TikTok. TikTok, you can go on there and fucking buy your people. Like, that's a fucking joke to me, right? Like, YouTube is like blood, sweat, and tears. And anyone that even has been monetized, like, I have people that come in here that I talk to from time to time, and they're like, you're still not monetized. I'm like, no, thanks for the reminder, because I don't know that already. But, you know, that's the sass in me. But it's also like, there's a reason why I'm not. And that's okay. I'm going to get there. I got other things along the way. And sometimes, like, you guys hear me say, I got things to do. I got things to do. I need to be more scheduled for that. So how am I going to get monetized? And then how are you going to make money if you ain't formulating more and more stuff, you know? Because it's a game. It's not a game, but it is a climb. So it's like, you know, you just keep rolling with it. But I don't know what the future holds. Maybe I YouTube full fucking time, all the fucking time. Who fucking knows? But I don't think it will be like that, because I pour into a lot of different things. I like to literally, like, plant seeds here, let them grow while I'm planting more, collecting my harvest, then go back and plant some more seeds, take care of these seeds, and seeds being like an example of other things I'm trying to grow, you know? Y'all see me painting this. I'm really into arts and crafts. Like, I really have, like, poured into, like, being a crafty little creator on top of being a YouTube creator. And sometimes I've had to have, like, my own balance with that, because anyone that has not lived, I don't want to fucking hear really much opinion from you, because you don't understand, like, kind of what it feels to even live. Like, you're really running a fucking show. Like, and sometimes it's nothing, and then people give up, and YouTube wants that. YouTube wants, like, people to be creators, but they also want to weave out people that aren't going to invest, you know? Lucky me, I love to pour into things cold-heartedly, like, entirely, but I also am also pouring into other things, and I need to, like, have a balance. So that's just me being honest. It's not always like the grass is greener on the other side. Like, I worked my ass off the last, like, year and a half for sure, living. And then before, I was just posting my shorts and whatever, just, like, trying to maybe grow a page or do, like, I had wanted to do dog training, like, and I'm still not saying that I'm not. Like, sometimes I'll help people out and stuff, but I don't want to be in that mix either, because I feel like there's a lot of ego with dog trainers, and, like, I am an animal whisperer and understander. Like, I don't want to be roped into that, and I'm not competing with people. Like, I'm on my own frequency. So when people ask, like, even what do I do with this channel, I'm like, whatever the fuck I want. Doesn't matter. Sometimes we sit here for days and hours. Sometimes we're in the office. Sometimes we're in the kitchen. Sometimes the fish tank, you know? But I am definitely full circling all that. I couldn't be anything of what I am without genuine souls, without people supporting me in whatever way, just subscribing, saying hello, stopping in, even if you're shy and you're not talking to me. or the chat or whatever, it doesn't mean I don't value you for being here, you know? I don't believe in coincidences. I think I am on the right path and on the right journey being on YouTube as I still like iron things out and stuff, but it's fun, you know? It's got to be fun. If it's not fun, then what the fuck is the point? And what couldn't be fun about like doing whatever you want and your people support you? Some people won't, but they're still like watching you, so like it's fine. Or just like changing mindsets. Like that's the biggest thing for me too, is like I don't know, I feel good if I can make someone else feel better, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. And I don't know if I'd be selling anything. I am behind in the chat again. I don't know how far, but I don't know if I'd be selling anything. I may do merch later. I think some of the things that I say, like, not to be like cocky, but some of the things I think I say are funny. So it'd be kind of cool to maybe mesh that in there somewhere. Or my arts. Like, I would like to do like personalized like collages or something, where like if someone wanted to believe in me to make a collage that represented who they were as a human being off of things that I know, or feel like I've been told, at least, as this says the internet. That would be kind of cool. And tarot readings, once again. Tarot reading's a little for me, but it's part of my gifts. Like, I've really not honed in on that here, and like that was one of the reasons why I wanted to live, is to do readings. But I don't think I'm ready for that. That's honesty. Thanks, Soheil. Make that money. I hope so. Thanks, Baker. Wow, Polly, that's cool. See, I appreciate you, Polly. You're like a well of knowledge, but you're not in the well. You're a well of knowledge. That's awesome. Like, imagine $900 that you wouldn't have had, and you just had because you yippity yapped, or you poured into a craft that you loved, or you created things, or you had a buddy system with people through chats, like whatever, you know, because people are willing to support good people. And as always, what you put out into the universe is what you get. So I think if you're doing good things, then good things will come to you. That was a pick-me-up. I appreciate that. Like, $900, just like me just sitting here, like chatting every day. Like, some people will be like, that's nothing, you know. But if you're already like pouring elsewhere, I don't think that if you're pouring in to YouTube and you've like quit your job and like you've never YouTube before, I do not suggest that at all. Am I saying you shouldn't believe in yourself? No, that is not what I'm saying, but you need to be realistic. If you have money saved, even then you still need to be realistic. Because when I got off the hamster wheel, I was very realistic, and it was not enough. I will say that. And YouTube, I didn't even pour into until a couple years later. So I wish I would have poured into it when I was getting out and maybe felt a little bit better, but who's to say I would have poured in enough time into it at that point? So everything always happens for a reason, but just to think that people supporting you, even on what some people may say that's a smaller level, in my opinion, if you're humble, then you will keep seeing like more, you know? And then you can keep still making your dreams come true and investing into yourself, because then people that are really into it, like my little gamer couple, love them, Chief and Lizzie, shout out to them. They've poured a lot into investing into themselves, you know, and they've come through the climb and they've gone through the roller coaster of things, but they're doing really good things too because they've poured into it. I think the universe will meet you all the time if you're willing to show a little drive and like willing to like have like ambitions. I think it's like Lucifer's fucking awful little shit in your head when you think that you can't do things that you believe in, you know? 1 million likes. Oh my God, thank you so much. 1 million likes. Can you imagine? I wonder what the biggest number of likes is on a live. Anyone know? Yeah, everyone's perfect in the Lord's eyes. I don't know. Some of those profile pictures I be seeing. I don't know. But we'll let Jesus figure it out. Thanks, Soheil. You just like dipped off the planet, like the face of the earth, and you come back. Geminis are like them fucking Sour Patch Kids, yo. They're like sweet, and then all of a sudden they chop all your hair off. But you know what? Real fucking Geminis, though, will admit that they are fucking nuts. And that's one thing that I will allow them. And when they don't admit that, I think you should run. I think you should run. Most of them will straight up admit it. And people stick around. Like, they think it's a joke. Like, my brother is a Gemini. He doesn't admit that he's crazy. I'm like, oh shit. But I understand he's a boy, so boys operate differently, obviously. And if they're not emotionally responsible, it can be danger. Wait, what? Maybe later? Why are you never gonna stream again? That is so true, Polly. I actually like that. I'm gonna pin it. They do. I actually envision like me running around like here and there, but the scenes aren't like just so said flowers, veggies, like they're like literal seeds to life, like happiness, like self-love, like caring, like motivation, like you're balancing all these seeds, you know? And some of them do take a little bit of time to grow. But nothing easy is worthwhile, and it'll be worth the wait, you know? And you learn things along the ways. Speaking of, I think I have it on this phone. Yeah, look at these big ass sunflowers that are about to grow, yo. In my garden. No? Oh, hold on. What the hell? Okay. What the hell? You're making me look like a fool, YouTube. Why is it not doing it? What about the strawberry? No. Some bullshit. It's like telling me, like, get your ass up and take them to the garden. And I was like, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, your name's Slop. Sloppy Joe over there. Yeah, sometimes I'm right on it. Sometimes I'm 2 hours behind. Yeah, but you know, honestly, I value the time with my peeps even more when I am caught up. And at times I apologize because I can be drained from like living a bunch of brain rot, you know? And I try not to focus on the brain rot. But I really do look for my blue mods while not discrediting anyone that's not a mod, because I still am looking for good souls, you know? But yeah, sometimes I'm behind. I think it gives you guys a good thing to laugh about, you know? Like, yeah, Dutchie's like 6 hours behind, but we're all still vibing out. When she gets to this message, I'll be long gone and she'll be laughing by herself, but at least it was funny. Oh, man. Peace, love, and chicken grease. And happiness. You threw in the happiness today, Baker? He's like, I'm fucking out of here. This chick's like 7 hours behind. What's the mouth noises? I'm lost. Are you hearing that? I'm like, oh, that's not me. Is it? Tarot cards are just telling a story. Have you been here before? I say that too. It's very symbolic for people. So I will, like, if I'm doing a reading, depending if I think that someone can handle a reading without tarot. And if not, then I'll bring the tarot out because it does tell a story. It has symbolic meaning behind it. Sometimes it resonates with people. Some things are like extremely pinpointed for people on cards. But depending, if I think someone can do without, then I'll like speak from the soul or the divine, because I can't take credit. I can take credit for being the vessel, but some of the stuff I read and see and feel, like, yeah, like, it's not per se like something that is coming from me. I feel like it comes from the divine, God, Jesus, however. Yeah, are you in a major or a minor, Soheil? What the fuck is that? I cannot. My name's Dutchy, but close. 1 trillion likes, Trey Hopper. I think Baker beat you, though. I think he said million, so... Just kidding. That would be insane. Like, what is really the most likes you've ever seen? Well, I guess... videos. You know what the most numbers? I've never looked at this dude's page until a couple weeks ago. It was a suggested video on YouTube. I'm like closing my eyes to think, like I'm like seeing it. It was a suggested video, and it was the Mr. Beastie, whatever the fuck his name is. And I was like, oh, I've heard people like talk about him before or whatever, and obviously I don't live under a rock entirely, but I'd never seen any of his stuff. And I clicked on the page, like his channel. I had never seen that many subscribers in my life. I was like, damn, it was like triple digits in the million, I think. I was like, holy smokes. That's like crazy. Change what counter? A lot of people that I've talked to that are monetized now say that YouTube makes them work even like harder. But I'm gonna roll with the punches and the waves. It's gonna be fine. I'm like, all aboard, everyone buckle up. You're a Crown. Are you drinking Crown? Oh, no. Yeah. I'm super duper behind. Holy shit. You're done. Thanks, Polly. Like, holy shit. It is channeling. See, I appreciate that you understand what I'm saying. Sometimes I like get tippy-toey about how I feel about these things because I don't know. No one likes to feel wrong even when you feel like it's right, you know? And you can do the same thing with a regular deck of cards, which is really cool. It's definitely an energy and like what you feel about it. It's definitely symbolic, so that's where you can use any type of deck or cards or whatever, oracle, yes or no. I even have some postcards from Spirit, and I think it's all about like the presentation and timing of things, just like with signs and messages. What, tarot was just a game? Is that what you're saying? Bye from Hawaii. Hey, from Hawaii. Are you gonna send some toe pictures later? Not for me. I'm asking for a friend. 1,500, 2K on likes. That's why I was like on a live stream. I'm sure it's different than like a regular video. That is some numbers. Look at me. I'm on 110. Almost angel numbers though. I think it was like a month ago now, I got like 340 or something, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And it was interesting because I wasn't chatting like that. So I was like, it's me. Nobody wants to see me, you know? So I was like, fuck it. If it's gonna get me watch hours, because I was losing a lot of watch hours from old videos. So it was very discouraging, to be honest. I was literally not even moving watch hours, and then I started dropping watch hours, and then it started to change again. But about a month ago, I got like 340 or something likes, and I was like, this is crazy. So it makes you think about, how do you readjust too? Like, I've felt better lately that I've been gathering like a momentum with people to some level. Like I mentioned before, there was times I got like 1 like, y'all. Like Tom would drop in for a pity like or something, you know? And I think even sometimes my people wouldn't even want to fucking like because it was so bad. I'm just kidding, but I think it was like pressure of like, oh, what do I talk about? What do I do? Like sometimes I can't sit still. So like I've really had to once again carve out time where like I know that I may not physically accomplish something like this fucking gnome, but I'll physically accomplish these things when I'm not living, like, because I was trying to like do too much at once. And I've noticed that people like interaction, of course. People do like a constant flow of conversation, whether you hate it or you love it or whatever. But here's a secret, so do I too. So I'm like to pour that back in, and to make like a good little recipe with that and feel like I'm getting somewhere and that people kind of like me a little bit. That feels cool, you know, but in a humbling way, like not in a snobby way. Because anything could change at any point in time. It's still all about like your karma and how much you put into it. Number 2 crown. No, I'm like, I don't know why I thought Austin Powers. Yeah, I don't like when people are like, oh, I'm speaking to God right now. Like, I'm like, relax. Like, you're working as a vessel. You may be told something, because I've had many readings done that the person will tell me that they're talking to my aunt or talking to my cousin, or give a description of what someone looks like. And then it really is someone, and then they give me something that is very valuable that like I would only know that person would have, you know. That is how I know that there's beauty in it and not fucking psychoness, you know. But when you start saying that Jesus sat down with me right now and he told me to tell you, like, whoa, relax. Like, it's all about delivery, but people like fall for that shit. I had a girlfriend that she was working in like a clothing store or whatever, and a psychic medium came in, and the lady was like following her around her job and was like, I see a dark energy about you, like you really should get a reading, like you really need to look into this, like harassing her essentially. And she came to me, and I feel like this was like no like coincidence for sure. I don't believe in them anyways, but to say that again, she came to me and she was like, look, I had this lady approach me, really freaked me the fuck out. Like I started thinking, should I really like research what's going on with me? Should I go get this reading? And of course the lady told her it would be like hundreds of dollars, like ridiculous shit, right? And first off, if you're doing good acts of kindness, you accept donations. You don't fucking ask for like flat out things. Like, now there are readers that have to schedule out in advance because they are that fucking good and they require certain XYZ payment. Do I think that is wrong of them? No, because they're literally taking their fucking energy and pouring into your fucking issues. That's as blunt as it can be. It's so true, but they're literally tapping into your so-said diary of life and pushing out what they see. Now, if they're a shit reader, then, you know, like, you're getting scammed. That's a different, like, view. I think, nobody should be spending money and getting fucking scammed, and that person's day will be seen through karma, you know? But it's definitely, it's interesting. So she ends up coming to me and she's like, look, this lady was like telling me all this wild shit, told me she was going to charge me all these things. And I got really freaked out. And then I remember that you do readings. Like, will you do a reading for me? And I was like, I don't really like doing my friends' readings. And I don't, for a lot of reasons. I think the internet would be different for me a little bit. But even I think about like my core people in here, like, it's like reading a diary, and I don't think people take that very seriously. Like, a lot of the people poke fun and shit until something comes out that you didn't want set out to the world, and now you're like, oh, I thought it was bullshit, you know? And it's like, well, no rewind. Like, I had a girlfriend where her and I would do readings, and it was a different friend, but she did different types of readings than myself. But we would see a lot of common things. It was really interesting, but people would like to go get a reading with me and then get a reading with her and see the similarities and the differences between them. And we also had the same deck, so I thought that was kind of cool. But different viewings on stuff, absolutely. Some people are like symbolic, and some people are very straight from what this card definition can be, which I just roll with it. Like, whatever comes from the card and the energy and the message, like, I'm not going to hold back, because if I'm holding back, it's really because if I do hold back, it's because I don't want to put your ass on blast. So I've learned a lot along the way that I don't like to do group readings like that. So tarot on here could definitely be like, I think it could be hard, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Still got mixed feelings on it. But I've noticed, like, when I do them, like, personally, like, I appreciate the gifts that I have. And I'm always still learning. I think everyone's learning anything that they do. But I've seen some really cool things happen from, like, the divine working with me, you know? And I think the divine works with all of us. This isn't something, like, special that I have by far. But it's been frowned upon through religion, and it's been frowned upon through people that have maybe been scammed by someone. It's frowned upon for a lot of different reasons, but it's also like a tool. So I think when it's good and it's used in good ways, then good things can come from it. Oh my God, of course that dude has the most likes on a video. 57 million. But imagine, he's at this tier now that he has so many likes all the time, that is it ever enough for him, you know? See, people like that too, like, you got to be giving back at some point, you know? Like, I hope for dreams and, like, manifestation of, like, getting myself, like, land. But like I've talked about before, maybe doing like a dog rehabilitation center of some sort, you know, like giving back to animals, because humans are fucking nuts. But maybe being able to get back in humans in different ways too that I haven't figured out yet, you know? I just think there's a lot of good to be had if you're doing right things with money, you know? And a lot of people aren't. Yeah, but it's like a recipe too, though, Polly, if you're still here. Like, it's honestly between, sometimes people aren't getting the subs. Excuse me. I feel like I definitely felt blessed in the beginning before I started actually living to have subs from my shorts, you know? I was only posting shorts. And I felt like, well, at least I had that. I didn't even like pay attention to have 50 in live stuff, because living wasn't like a motivation for me at that point. I was trying to do a couple other things. I was changing my job career, and I was also like trying to like not fall flat on my face with things. So there was a lot of things going on that all I could really dedicate at that point was even, is it raining? Just to dedicate time to doing shorts, you know, and not being repetitive. But even then, I tell people sometimes, I'm like, who cares if you post the same video more than fucking once, twice, 5 times? Who cares? Someone else might find it and it may take off in the algorithm and it's way different than the first time you posted it and you got 3 views and now you got 1,000, now you got maybe 10,000, maybe plus. Like, you never know. It's like a lottery ticket. I think it's really all about definitely being humble along the way. Yes and no. I mean, I'm much rather you be a good human in here and of age. Like, I don't want fucking children in here. Like, I just don't at all. Maybe later. I think that if you did allow the trolls to think that they were getting an interaction, then essentially yes. But I'm seeing the numbers that I'm seeing now where even if we weed them out, I'm still producing stuff. And that for me is okay, because too much of the brain rot shit is like, that's not motivating for me, you know? I genuinely enjoy coming back for laughs and good conversations. Like, I wouldn't be able to just like straight up, if none of my mods existed, like my core people in here, if none of y'all existed and I was just having that nonstop in these fucking chats, like that would get dry for me. No interest, like at all. And even when it's happening and I'm behind in the chat and stuff, like that could be that time that they're building up the chat or my chat message log or whatever, and then you have your what moment to shine, but ultimately you lose out. And now I'm glad that I never have to deal with you again. So I'm not really like, I don't know. I'm not bothered that they get hidden, because you need to be a good fucking human and you need to be an adult. Like, that's just what it is here. But I definitely get what you're saying. Just like those right there, right after your message. Oh, and that too. Wild. Exactly that. That's a good one, Soheal. I never want to support that little bastard, but an empty mind is that. Because he'll go in there and he'll fill that shit up. I said that earlier with something too. I was like, that sounds like some devil juice that I ain't with. For sure. Oh, where are we at the Britney poll? Okay, we got 39% that's not fucking Britney. Wow, Polly. And those are still like awesome milestones to hit. Like, I constantly remind myself when no one's been in my chat. And I constantly remind myself of the ones that were in my chat. Like, that would make time for me, you know? Like, or make time to have a chat or check on me or like to have a good conversation and shit. Like, that cannot be replaced, you know? Those moments humble me along my journey, because I know I'm going to take off, you know? Be signing autographs, hair in the wind and everything. But I'm going to remain humble. I'm going to remember where I came from. And I'll remember how I started. And remind the people that I started out with, and as I continue to grow too, how awesome they are and that they can do it too. It's not just like, oh, it's me, oh, it's you. Like, hold on. You can achieve any goal that you set your mind to, you know? That's for sure. And I think once you get monetized anyways, like, I think you still have to keep, like, getting watch hours. I just don't know how many watch hours you have to continue to get. Because honestly, I don't want to get there and then, what, fall off? Like, what would be the point of that? The algorithm, for sure. It comes in waves. There's, like, trigger words, though. Oh, yeah. Back to tarot cards being reading someone's diary, essentially, it is. There was one little jerk off that was being mean to me and my friend about our, like, spirituality and stuff. Oh, my God. He was like, give me a reading right now in front of all my friends. And I was like, All right, don't mind if I do, you little bastard. Sit on down. Oh my God. My friends who, and it's so funny because nobody questioned us, like, at all. As they shouldn't have. Like, the shit was, like, literally exposing his ass. Like, he had some deep-rooted family fucking issues that, like, were exposed immediately that he couldn't even deny on the spot, that even his friends were like, what the fuck? And it changed it forever. He was always like, hey, how are you? I'm like, yeah. Hey, how are you? Each is their own, though. You shouldn't be knocking shit like that, because I don't think it's, like, I can understand if it doesn't resonate with you because of XYZ, or, like, maybe a religion thing, or you don't know enough about it, or whatever, but you shouldn't be, like, making fun of, like, anything that you don't really know. Like, there's a difference between poking fun and having, like, a light heart about it, and then going in straight up just, like, telling someone they're bullshit when they're not, and then you're proven wrong. Like, that's one to swallow, right? Well, I mean, just like the death card. The one card in the tarot deck, though, the devil card, we'll talk about that one real quick. The devil card is almost always that. It's compulsive behaviors. It's acting like a fucking freak show. You may need to change routines. Like, it really depends on why it's coming out and what it's coming with. But the death card is the commonly mistaken one too, because people think I'm just gonna croak, and I'm like, that is, most of the time it's not even close to that. You know, it's could be a new beginning. A lot of people will jump seas and assume, no, I don't live in a van. My day's going good. How are you? What up, Waking? What up, Leslie? You catch any fish today? Hello, greetings. Yeah, is it a myth? I mean, I can see where they could, like, get you some watch hours. Most of the time they're not liking. They're probably not going to subscribe. And if they do, it's just like a form of, like, obsession. Most of them get hidden, so I think subscribing for them is, like, far-fetched. And I don't want you to subscribe. Like, I don't need that, nor want that type of attention at all. Like, even when the men come in here and they think that I'm gonna fucking marry them because they asked me to marry them, like, that's a joke to me. Like, you really think that's gonna happen? Like, yes, let me put my whole life on pause for you because you think I'm doing nothing because I'm on a live stream, and go marry a fucking random person in a chat. That sounds reasonable, right? The name's Dutchy. Yeah, only one dot remaining. Yeah, this one looks like... I'm so tired of being Rudolph, y'all. I'm so tired of it. So tired of it. But this is just like one little dot. But this one was here this morning, and I was like, well, I thought we would be done maybe today or tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much, baby later. I appreciate that. I'm like, y'all keeping up with me? Wow, what a treat. Thanks, Soheal. Like, wow, like you disappeared for like months because you got locked in and locked out. Silly Gemini. And then you come back saying that my knowledge is expensive. Like, yeah, these are Gucci glasses, yo. I'm just kidding. It's the glasses. I'm feeling smart. And like this one, do you sell feet videos? Like, yeah. You ready to write down where you'll get them from? The Hermit card, yeah. Anyone with the day of birth starting on the 9th would have a Hermit card, tarot card. There's another date too. It's like 20 something, I think. Yeah, Anderson. I did other channels too, but I was like, I'm just like spreading myself too thin. Like I'm never gonna get any of these done, and maybe if I grow one place, somebody may follow me to the next. But then I'm like putting in more work to keep you over here too. Like I did TikTok at one point, and that shit hacked my phone last year, and it was a fucking nightmare and anxiety attack. And I was like, no more TikTok. And plus, I'm right at like the age bracket of like being too old, you know? So, like, it's not really for me. I do like how informative TikTok could be, but I don't know. The algorithm's intense over there. You get on one video of one thing and then you're fucking looped in for like ever. And I also don't want to doom scroll. Like, I thankfully still don't know how to successfully doom scroll on YouTube unless someone I know is living. Then I may get caught up in a doom scroll to see what's going on. Because I still like to actively get back to my people. I always say that. If my people are live streaming and I see it, I'm going to say what up. I'm going to drop a like. If I don't stay long, I still want to say what up and howdy doody and whatever. But that's the least I can do. But I really stay away from the doom scrolling. What up, Tony? It's great. It's Friday. It's Friday. I used to hate that fucking song. How's it going? You fishing this weekend? Oh, you never know who you might meet. That's true, Rhodey. You never know that you may meet someone else that loves raisins. Or the Marines. With that little stint you pulled. Was it stunt or stint? Yeah, you really freaked me out, Rhodey. I was like getting like flashback like traumas of like getting in trouble. And they call out your full name and shit. And you're like, oh shit. Yeah, we do need to just walk on beaches. I had walkie-talkies at one point with my best friend as when we were children. I remember we saved up our fucking allowance. We actually asked to have our allowance like a week or two early and like promised to still do chores and not get paid. I don't know, the exchange to have that happen, whatever, the negotiations to get these walkie-talkies. But as soon as we got them, we were like trying to like reach out to anyone and everyone on channels. And I remember we ended up getting in trouble, and her mom's like, you're just ruining lives. And it's still a running joke. I'm like, we weren't ruining lives, but anytime we heard anyone talking, we were like, hello? Hello? Are you out there? We literally are almost arm distance, and we're walkie-talking each other. Oh, the days. I do have walkie-talkies, though, but what justice... what is that going to do for me here? I'm like, Paul, you want a walkie-talkie? I'm like, catch. Yeah, come out to visit me. But your initial is like the first letter of your name. That's your profile picture. I can also understand, though, where some people don't do profile pictures. And I have some leniency. But for the most part, like when you don't have one and other people that maybe shouldn't have one, like that says a lot for me, you know? I think some people will be acting fucking wild. Y'all saw the danglers on here and shit. Like that should not be a fucking profile picture. And would I consider that like a face photo? No. But, I mean, it is kind of, it's interesting. Each is their own. There's some people that don't have a profile picture, but they'll still post videos that they're really a human, you know? Because there be catfishing on here, too, y'all. I done seen it. And then some people that play it down like they don't know that I picked up that you sound like somebody else. Like, I'm like... Now, there are, like, copy, like, versions of people, you know, and some people do have similar human, or similar interactions and stuff. But, I don't know. Some of these people think they're real fucking crafty. And I'm like, that's really concerning. Like, that you have to be like 12 different people, you know? It's a lot. It's like some really catfish shit. And like, most of us grew up watching Catfish, or you've seen an episode or two. So come on, don't tell me you didn't take any fucking notes. I actually caught up on Catfish like a couple years ago on like seasons that I missed. And then Cammy left. And I don't know what happened after that. So there may be more seasons out there. Wild. 8th maybe what? Glad to see you back though, So Heal. I've said that a few times, but I've been so behind. I don't know. If the fact that YouTube is hiding you for asking that, it tells me a little bit. Sometimes, because sometimes I'd be hiding shit that I'm like, it didn't need to be hidden. But I think it may be the universe like, let's go ahead and save you from this. Oh, you're asking what's in the cup? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, y'all. What do you think this is, like pure fucking rum? Like, holy shit. I'm like, yeah, that's what that is. Pure rum, y'all. 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh yeah, you're gonna go surf fishing? That's cool. You're like, let me slay it. Let me do some freshwater fishing, like maybe next weekend. I gotta definitely do some stuff this weekend, so I will not be doing that. And I do not feel like excited to catch catfish. But at least with freshwater, like I know I'm not gonna eat anything, and it just will be like fights, like just fun fighting, you know? Good luck, Tony. You gonna take the boys with you? Why do people do that? Oh my God, are you doing It's Friday, it's Friday? You're doing that stupid girl song? That's what I see. I'm like, that reminds me of 30 going on, or 13 going on 30, when they're like literally dancing to what? Michael Jackson. Like, what's up with this? Like, the spamming thing's another thing for me too. Like, what do you guys get from that? I dominate this chat. And it's like, what the fuck do you get from that? Like, it's wild. Yeah, Tom was talking about cross mowing earlier. You and Tom, you're TNT, yo. You guys share like a frequency together for sure. You must have been like bros in a past life, Tony. Yeah, you'd walkie-talkie me. I'd be like, psst, Polly, can you hear me? Where's the donuts? You got maple donuts, Polly? I said, Polly. He's like, beep. 10-4, Dodgy. My bird does the cat call whistle. He's like my biggest hype man. If I'm ever feeling down about myself and he just cat calls me, I'm just like, thanks, buddy. Thanks. He cat calls a lot though. I taught him the cat call whistle, and then I try to teach him that one too. I actually can whistle pretty loud. But my dad used to do the crazy whistle where you put your fingers in your mouth, which is so fucking gross to me. So I'm not doing that. And I don't know how to do it anyways. Who can whistle here? But my bird doesn't whistle he doesn't whistle that. He makes a noise where he's like, ring, and it sounds so funny. There's another thing he does. He says a bunch of stuff. He sounds like a little old grandpa when he talks too. My favorite thing that he says though is love you. Or he calls me Alexa. He's 100% convinced that my name is Alexa. And he'll be like, Alexa, come here. Give me a kiss. He's like, love you. And then sometimes he gets really fucking rowdy and he'll take his bells and he's like fucking swinging them around and he's like diving. He's like fucking past. Like, y'all think the dogs are alpha? He holds down the motherfucking fort. He's like literally throws the bells and he's like weaving and bobbing. And he'll be like literally like, what? Give me a kiss. And he sounds like an abusive husband. I'm like, wild, dude. Wild. He says all kinds of shit. It's actually really funny. He says one of my dog's name. The Dutch is like petrified of him. Like something must have happened like in the beginning. They used to be cool. Very short-lived. But the Dutch doesn't fuck with them at all. But the Belgian knows that my parrot will drop like food for him. Like he'll try to lure him in and shit. And sometimes he'll like literally go in and he'll say the same thing. He's like, give me a kiss. And my dog will like literally like try to lick him, but meanwhile my parrot's like trying to grab his like tongue. I'm like, no, he's trying to lure you in. Yes, he has a peanut that you will eat, but no, he's literally luring you in. Funny times. He also I got him like a little bit after COVID, but he also pretends to cough, which is really funny. He makes gulping noises, like if you're drinking, like if I have him on my shoulder and I'm like drinking water and stuff, he'll like pretend he's drinking water with you too. He's the funniest little guy. He melts my heart. That's for sure. Nothing cracks me up more though when he calls my Dutch, and my Dutch is like, who the fuck told him my name, you know? Like he's like petrified. It's actually really funny. The Belgian's like, he's fine. He gives me peanuts and drops shit for me on the floor. It's cool. My Dutch is like, you don't know what happened, bro. What up, Sumeru? Hold on. The volcano? What is that? Is that code for... I don't know, Tinder? What is that code for? No trolls. It is literally not safe. Like, it's the most fucking craziest shit ever. Like, even the girls that do, like, OF and stuff, like, how do you not worry about, like, people becoming, like, hella obsessed with you? Like, I think it's a whole nother level. Like, you're literally, like, out there... you know, showing off everything. It's like fucking wild to me. And no amount of money like can buy you back your morals, you know. And each is their own. I think women get desensitized to that. And I met some really cool strippers. Like, I've been at a strip club. But for me at a strip club, to be honest, like, I'd be doing more God's work in there than ever. I'm not even kidding. Like, I feel so bad for them. Like, I had a girlfriend, her and her boyfriend would like to go. And they would invite me, and I'm like, sure. And there would be women, literally, like me and my friend would like see the women getting ready in the bathroom and stuff, because we're fucking women, right? So you go into the same spot and you see these people like transform and stuff, and some of the like strippers are like super sweet, and some of them are just like so jaded and so like drooged out, like that's how they survive, you know. I don't know how they go from making like XYZ amount of money and then go back to ever any other job and then not want to go back to that. I don't know. It's so sad. But a good portion of them don't do it because they didn't have morals, or they don't do it because they didn't have morals. They do it to start out for money, or they're addicted to XYZ and they don't see that as that anymore. But I remember there being several times, like, me and my friend would go, and, like, the women were, like almost like our friends, you know? And they would ask us if, like, the creep in the corner could buy them a dance, like, because, like, they don't want to dance on him, and, you know, the creep in the corner would rather see, like, that with another woman. Like, fucking men are disgusting, you know? But would I save one of them for that? Absolutely. I'd be like, yeah, like, for sure, you know? Because I don't view, like, someone said something about how I view my sexuality the other day. And I'm like, well, it's nobody's fucking business, but I'm straight as a board. But I think women are beautiful, and I used to be into the party lifestyle, the loud music, chilling with my people, getting drunk. Like, I don't know. But I feel bad for that kind of energy, and that's not my cup of tea, because I feel bad that, like, the women primarily think that they're not good enough to be on any, like, spectrum of, like, appreciated, you know? Some of the hard asses are going to say that's not true. But most of them will say that's what it is, you know? Like, they got their regulars, and they're desensitized to it, and they don't care, and a titty's a titty, and an ass is an ass. But at the same time, I think, like, once you start doing that, like, it never changes. Like, and I can't even imagine, like, being in a relationship. Hey! He's fine. He's, like, losing it because the squirrel's, like, literally on the thing, and there's a little bit of an opening. He's like, he could get in there. I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, unless that person's really special. But even then, I think that, like, you should be, like, maybe FaceTiming. Like, there's a couple of people on here before that I've done dual lives with. So, like, their profile picture isn't exactly them, but I know who they are, you know? And I just understand it a different way. Like, maybe they just don't want, like, that as they don't want themselves as their profile picture for whatever reason. I don't know. I would never, like, that's a no. Like, I'm gonna need fucking all the background checks done ever. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeding on some knowledge. You got your popcorn over there? Who's about the tacos? We need to have a cookout. I don't think tacos is like cookout, but it is Friday. And it could be 5 o'clock somewhere, you know? Who's got the pina colada? Yeah, what could go wrong? But, I mean, you can meet some really cool people, too. But I think that you really need to, like, think about what's happening. I think men are different about that than women. But no, like, no. That's a no for me. I don't want you fucking showing up at my house. Like, what the hell? Hell to no. And people lie all the time, and then they get over there. And I've watched a bunch of 90 Days Fiancé, y'all. You're having biscuits. What about gravy? Oh, yeah? You mean that background check, Polly? You're like, well, when the background check comes through, maybe I'll go check them out. I mean, it's a vibe thing. 100%, it's a vibe thing. So, I don't know. There's definitely, like, I would like to say that I would like to meet up with, like, my core people on here. Am I going to do that? At this point, no. But I wouldn't say never is never. I think people can grow, and you can learn things about people, and then you find, like, is this someone that I could actually hang out with, you know? The internet's a wild place. You really don't know. And me and my best friend, when we were younger on the internet and shit, discovered those things at a young age. So I definitely know that as an adult. And some people, like, some people unfortunately are not them true selves. Yeah, I don't know why you become the donut guy. I think it's because Jazzy said that she saw you pounding down the donuts, and I was like, and he didn't fucking share? And he didn't share those donuts? And so you became the donut guy. It's okay. Tony gets lost in the wood over breadcrumbs that Mel left him. And he vanishes for, like, days. It's crazy. Like, there must be some golden nuggets in those breadcrumbs. It is still skeptical because, like, I would like to say that I'm vibing out with y'all, you know, like my core people, but I'm still have to be realistic, though. Like, I've had some scenarios here, even in my chat, where, like, I vibed out with people, and it seems to be that they could be monsters, you know? You really don't fucking know. Everyone's going through their own, like, their own thing, and only time can really tell. There's been people in the chats, too, that have met each other and stuff, and each is their own. But most of the time I feel like it's dudes. And if women are doing it, I don't know. I got a lot of mixed feelings because I'm not trying to judge the women, but I don't, I don't know. Is it like, it's not desperate? Just because you meet someone doesn't mean you're desperate. Because then that's fucked up to the person too if they're a genuine person. But women should really be taking that more seriously. Like, absolutely. Like, what? You're trying to, like, make it home? I don't know. I don't know. I'm being tiptoey about it for obvious reasons, but I don't want to knock it because you also have to look at everyone's a stranger until you're friends with them, you know, and what becomes that point of like, we're friends now, like we're no longer strangers, you know. And I think like in these chats, like with genuine conversations, I don't know, like I felt like I kind of got like roped up in the beginning and like some of my feelings of like hoping people are being honest with me and they're fucking not. And it was a wake-up call for me of like, okay, well, you just put people in their own lane that they come in, you know, like accept people essentially for who they are and hope that they're being transparent, but you really don't fucking know. So you are rolling the dice. But I would never, like, I don't know. It is sad to think that, like, you're not talking to genuine people either. Because, once again, everyone starts off as a stranger at some point. So, and strangers can become best friends, lovers, husband and wife. Like, you never know, but we ain't hanging out. What? That's disgusting. Aww. They call or text you every day, and that's really cute. I'm not saying you can't find that, though, but there is a lot of whack jobs out there, you know? And figuring out what is everyone's, like, what do they get from XYZ, you know? And it's sad to think of humans like that. But some people are just leeches. Some people are energy leeches, money leeches. Some people are, like, an actual positive energy to be around. They're uplifting. You talk to them, like, even in a chat room setting, the frequency and the vibrations of the room have gone up. So, I mean, I feel like on my spiritual journey, I like to, like, really, like, hone in on, like, what I can make of someone until proven otherwise, because I know that we're all humans with different shades of life and experiences, you know? I always say be a good human, but that doesn't always happen. People get into it sometimes too, and what can you do? Like, I try to, I don't know, accept people for who they are, but meeting up is some serious stuff. I'm sure, like, Polly's, like, walking up to this meetup, like, I have donuts. Just kidding. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. You're hidden fucking forever. And ever. Yeah, maybe later. That's your old profile picture? Is that the one that you use on Tinder? What? Oh, I'm caught up. According to y'all, Rody, are you putting me in a category again? You're like, oh, this little stunt that you pulled, Dutchie. Who told you that? Did someone tell you that specifically? I, like, did something to my pinky the other day or something, y'all. It's feeling a little... Oh, I just cracked it, too. Just kidding. But for real, though. Yeah, Gemini month. There's a Gemini that started coming around here recently. Soheil. They took your place. That she was like, oh, I'm gonna celebrate all month. And I was like, damn, girl. I said I was gonna give myself a week, and was like, okay. And she's like, oh, no, I'm doing a whole month. I was like, whatever. I ain't gonna tell a Gemini what to do, because they crazy. Staying on edge. That's cool. Common interest, right, Polly? Yeah, I don't think that you should listen to anyone to tell you what to do. I think you could go by yourself, but I mean, if you know someone that would like to tag along with you and maybe have like a sightseeing adventure that isn't a third wheel, or maybe two people, so then they're not a third wheel, you know? You and Chona be making out in the corner and shit, and they're like, I don't know if you should bring your son, you know? Oh, on the 8th? Oh, you're going crazy. Why does that remind me of the Eminem song? But I ain't calling you that. You're just going crazy. I forgot. Sohail, where were you from? Australia? Where were you from again? Funny, Polly, and you've gotten that name from eating 2 fucking donuts. Do you remember what type of donuts they were? What up, Bama? I'm like, don't talk to Polly like that. I'm just kidding. What up? Turtle. Bama, it was fucking going bonkers this morning. It was bonkers. I don't even know. Shout out to the mods this morning, man. They gave you a break. That's for sure. No, that's not what I'm saying, Rhodey. Don't you dare twist out my words again and run in that little stint of yours. Little stint. Oh, and the apple fritter. Of course, the apple fritter. Is that really even a donut then, though? You need to live it up. How about your next little friend date that you meet up with? You guys go get donuts. Unless you don't want to. Don't fucking listen to me then. Oh, nothing. It was just popping off. Man. Oh, Sesame Street came in here yesterday. You know what I mean? Rudy, you should do whatever your heart desires. I think that you should be safe, you know? I think anyone flying overseas to somewhere they've never been before should definitely have their own little, like, backup plans if necessary. But I'm going to hope that she's good vibes, you know? And that you shouldn't have anything to worry about. But going back to, we are on the internet, y'all. So we're hoping that people are who they say they are, but we don't always know, you know? Even if you see someone face to face, you're still hoping that they are being genuinely themselves, but people have been told for years not to be themselves, so it's crazy. A Gemini, don't say that about yourself. Hi, Mom. I'm like, your mom's in here, Polly? Yeah, the squirrel cage door was left open. Come on, maybe later you done left that thing wide open. I was saved a lot this morning, so I don't think it's fair for me to say that it didn't, like, pop off in here, because, like, I thankfully didn't have to, like, go read a lot of brain rot, because I was trusting my mod just knew what they were doing, you know, with removing shit that I wouldn't accept. But there was a lot. Let's put it this way. I got 113 likes. I still had 13 people in here, though. 13, baby. So 13 and 113 likes. The mods, I mean, the trolls are probably not giving me likes. So definitely weaved through a lot to get 114 people to approve of my shenanigans. Hong Kong, I know that's you. Hong Kong's also a Gemini, right? Fucking crazy. No, he was guiding other people to Sesame Street. He's still holding out on how I get there. And I'm like, what kind of friend are you? Sesame Street. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. What up, Hong Kong? Hong Kong is an interesting soul in here too, y'all. Hong Kong's been coming around pretty much the beginning. He was a little trash talker too at first, and then we ended up being cool. I was like, okay. And there's also another mom that comes in here, y'all, and I haven't seen him in a while. Little Cheese, where you been? And shout out to Maddie, because Maddie's my dog. But Little Cheese comes in, and when you see Little Cheese's screen name, you'll be like, what the fuck, Dutchie? But it was also another scenario where I looked past, like, I don't want to say for sign, because he's a Taurus too, so we don't do that. But I think the name is like to be off-putting, and that's not what that person is at all. They're really badass. So it's really cool to like be able to like see through like a bullshit ass username, and that actually has a layered human of like coolness in there. That taught me a lot very early in YouTube too. Is like, okay, you may get some people with some weird ass fucking names, but they're just trying to be funny. And they end up being really fucking cool people. You never know. When people get dessert, you get water? Polly, have you lived? Oh, geez, Polly. 8 hours a day in a video chat. Hey, and I'm not saying that you don't know people in pouring in times. You start to learn like quirks and stuff like that for sure, but person-to-person experiences are always different. They could be similar, but they're always different for sure. And I hope the best for you though, Rhodey. Just about things that we've talked about before, you know, I definitely hope the best for you in this relationship for you guys. I hope the best for her too. Miss Saggy over there. Why does I see 113, 115 is like, I don't know why it's like I see dead people. Oh, I think Rhodey should still go for sure, but I just think that he should like just let people that feel concerned for him have a way to feel less concerned, which is valid. And eat a bunch of really cool food and sex. I think she'll take care of you. I think I'm getting good vibes from her, though. Don't know. I always say that. And I felt good vibes from people, too, that ended up being little assholes. But everyone has their walk of life, you know? So I think I get good vibes from her. What up, Alan? Who's Mr. Bill? That's funny. Yeah, you hear the birds chirping? Yeah, Hong Kong is cool. Hong Kong was a little asshole before. I don't even remember about what, but then we realized, like, we liked each other. It was, like, sass that it worked. I was like, it's fine. We're all cool. He's like, I can't even hate her. And I'm like, yeah, and I can't even, like, dislike you either. It works. It's like, you are annoying, but you're not. You're actually cool. Like, this is interesting. Some trolling I can look through. Like, you started out being a troll, but then you really realize, like, I actually can work out with these people. These people are actually cool as fuck. Like, I'm doing myself a disservice by, like, not being cool to these people, you know? And that I value even more, because those people get to, like, maybe learn a lesson in a different way, you know? Like, maybe I shouldn't troll as much. Some of them still troll, is what they're doing, you know? And I would never tell anyone to not live their life. I just think there's better ways to live it. And is that really life living at that point, you know? I really would like some donuts now, though. No? I'm like, please bring on the donuts. The closest thing to a donut I have is those brownies in there. But they're not a donut. Oh my God. Tell me how I was allowed to play music at Starbucks one day. And I put on a playlist that I thought would be like appropriate. And I remember my manager was like, is this Macy's playground or whatever? And I was like, yeah, it's in Candy. And they were like, oh my God, turn this off. And I was like, oh my God, let me turn this off. That and the Thumpa Wumpa. I get kicked down. I get knocked. What is it? I get knocked down again. I get kicked down again. But it's like pissing the night away or some shit. It's like pissing the night away. And I'm like sitting there jamming out to that. And I remember when it was a different manager when that song came on. Bless their heart, they're still letting me play music. But they were like, oh my God. And she was so by the book, it almost killed her. And I was like, well, at least you weren't here when I was playing the playground song. Chumpawumpa Tub Thumper. I was like, the Thumper Wumper. Yeah, Polly had when I was picking up laying down. Dog nuts. What up, Taz? How's it going? Happy Friday. The Wumpa Thumpa. I honestly didn't think that song sounded bad. You know how like sometimes you just have like beats in your head, but like maybe you aren't listening to lyrics all the way? That happens to me sometimes, and sometimes I know the lyrics entirely. But it's also one of those songs that you like get wiser and you're like, oh, there were like messages in that. That wasn't just like a radio song, you know? It's interesting. I'm gonna put my phone on the charge, y'all. I want a snack. And then I might be back, but I definitely need to get some shit done. So on that note, BRB. I appreciate all of you coming in here. Maybe I'll write a song for you guys one day. Pissing the night away. Maybe it'll be Pina Colada. 5 o'clock somewhere. Come on inside, boy. What you mean, Jelly Bean? Well, I appreciate you coming in, Bama. As always, I tell all of y'all that if you can't come in here, I get it. You'll come back at some point and we'll vibe out at some point together. So I ain't holding nothing over anybody's head. And I'm just so special that people come back. It says a lot for me. Sometimes I'm like, why the hell are y'all coming back here? I'm all over the place. But at the same time, my intentions are pure. If you like pina colada, that's what I'm reading. If you like pina colada, Get caught out in the rain. Random. I used to love Def Cap for Cutie, but I can't listen to them anymore. Yacht Rock, bitches. How you feel about Britney Spears, Bama? Hold on, y'all.